Y'all just gonna look at me, or you gonna come in and say hello? I just want to see how long it was gonna take. If I was gonna have to say something before y'all came in here and said hello. Hello, behind the shadows. How you doing? Don't be scared. I don't bite. I can't come through the screen. Hello, other people in here. You gonna come say hello? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Hey, who's music? How you doing? Hey, Debbie, how you doing? It's been a minute, but happy to see you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get started because it is Sunday and I want to watch my TV shows. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started so we don't drag this out because I'm sure y'all got stuff y'all want to watch too. Okay, all right. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get some messages. We're gonna get some messages from Spirit, get some messages from your person, see what they want to tell you. Okay? All right. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you want to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, you better be quick about it because if you don't, at the end of this live stream, I'm gonna be gone. Everybody getting 10 minutes, and then I am gone. So y'all better be ready, because here we go. Okay. All right, Geminis. Happy birthday, early birthday, belated birthday. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. Let's see what everybody got to say. Hey, Sherry, how you doing? Okay, this is for Gemini Spirit. What is going on with them and their person? Okay, what is all this stuff that's popping up on my screen? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Cancel. Okay. That's what happens when you have all these these devices, all this stuff popping up on your screen. Okay, here we go. For Gemini, can I have a card for Gemini, please? Card for their person. Okay, energy between them, please. Okay, Gemini, let's see what's going on with y'all. All right. I hear that song, memories, like the corners of my mind, misty watercolor memories of the way we were. Okay, so you and your person are both waiting on each other, right? It says waiting, cycles, moments. Hold on, let me start your timer. Okay, we got waiting, cycles, moments, right? Underneath this is about both of you needing to set boundaries, okay? Needing to know when to say no, when to draw the line, when to say enough is enough, either to each other or to specific people that you have in your energy, right? That you have around you, okay? Both of you have made mistakes. You have chosen the wrong people. You've had fallout because of that. But I feel like now you've learned those lessons. And with the intuition card, we're talking about you having an inner knowing, you listening to your heart for once and not, repeating the same mistakes you made in the past, okay? All right, let's clarify. Let's see what Spirit wants to bring out. What cards we going to use, Spirit? Let's do this card. Okay, so we got the reconciliation card showing up here, right? It says squad. It says reconciliation, soul, tribe, close friends. So for some of you, you're not just waiting on this new person coming in. For others of you, this could be talking about the fact that the new person is going to come in and you and this person are going to be close friends. For others of you, it could be talking about separate, people. So a group of friends coming in, and also your person coming in. Okay, there's going to be a lot of communication here with the communication card. It says you're not afraid to speak your mind, and neither are they. Honesty and respect coexist here. So that's what Spirit is saying. When you communicating and doing all these things, you need to be making sure that, you know, you are letting the person know how far they can go, what they can do, what they can't do. And this is for you. It's not, boundaries are for you. They're not for the other person. Okay? They're to keep other people from stepping on your toes. Okay? All right. So then we got the card we have for you, Gemini, is running. It says ghosting, disappearing, invisible. Hold on. Let me see why this is showing up here. Are you running from somebody, Gemini? We got money problems showing up here. Are you, maybe some of y'all are running from money problems. Okay? And if you running from money problems, sweetie, let me give you a bulletin. Okay? Like this little thing that's going down here on the bottom of the screen. This is the bulletin, you know, like on the news when they had a little thing, the little ticker running. This is my ticker to you. You cannot run from these money problems and think you're going to be able to have somebody new in your life. You got to fix your shit. Okay? This person is not going to be Captain Save-A-Hole or Captain Save or whatever you want to call it, because me hoes, men and women are both hoes. So, or can be hoes. Let me say that. Can be hoes. Either one, because I don't look at it as when somebody say, oh, they talk about a woman, because they be talking about a man too. So I'm saying all of this to say, if you need to get your money together, that's imperative, okay? Because nobody's going to be leaning on anybody unhealthily in this relationship, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, hold on. Let me get the other card here. Okay, running. So we got reading up, showing up here. It says doing the research, learning more, gaining insight. Some of y'all could be trying to, you know, find some kind of way doing research to mitigate your financial issues. Okay. This could also be somebody trying to research on you. It could be this old person. It could be this motherfucker that used to run from you. I don't know why this shit is making me laugh like this. And behind the shadows is laughing too. I don't know. Something about this is making me laugh. It could be this person that ran from you that is now, you know, trying to circle back because you stopped running, you stopped chasing, and you go in another direction. I don't know why the hell I'm laughing like this. But whatever reading up you're doing, you need to make sure you focusing on your finances. Listen to me. Any kind of valleys you got in your life, and what I mean when it go down like this, any kind of valleys you got going on in your life, you got to fix them things, because this is about you this is about you stepping into your energy and standing in your power and knowing your worth, and not allowing this person to lean on you in an unhealthy way, or vice versa. Okay? Hold on. Okay, so let's move on. Then we got loyalty showing up for your person. They always showing up. Look, I'm telling y'all, you better do whatever the hell you got to do, Gemini, to get this person. Because this person always shows up with the best damn cards. They have the best intentions when it comes to you. Okay? It says trusting, reliability, believing, right? Oh, your person could have grown up as the black sheep in the family, right? They could have been the oddball out, the odd man, odd woman out. Okay? They could have been somebody where, you know, they got dumped on. Everything was their fault. Even though there's other people and other situations involved in the situation, if you know what I mean. So I'm saying all of this to say that this person is going to be all about conflict resolution, right? So with conflict resolution, okay, whoever this is, Nancy, who is this? Kawutha? Okay, Nancy, if you don't stop spamming my chat, apparently you don't know me. If you don't stop spamming my chat, talk about some Capricorn readings when we starting on Gemini, you about to get kicked out of my chat. Okay? I'm just letting you know. Because everything goes in order here, and you don't tell me what to do. You just watch or come back when it's time for it to happen. I don't like that. That is disrespectful. And so if you don't regulate yourself, I'm going to regulate you. So you decide what you want to do. Okay? All right, here we go. So, like I said, Gemini, excuse me. I'm so sorry for interrupting. your reading. Your person is going to be all about conflict resolution because they've been through it. They've been up and down and around the block, okay? So it will behoove you as well, Gemini, to learn some conflict resolution because that's the only way you're going to be able to sustain a connection and this person be able to do the same thing for you, okay? All right. Yeah, I had to reprimand somebody because this somebody new in here and they don't understand that you know, this my house and you don't come in my house and put your foot up on the furniture. You don't do that. Okay? So if I have to let you know, I got to let you know. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm in control here. This is my stuff. Okay. So the energy between you, I'm sorry, Gemini. I'm just all over because I'm being sidetracked. Okay, so we got memories showing up here. It says reminiscing, dwelling, bittersweet. Okay, so I feel like this is talking about that old person, but let me see why this is showing up. Jace, you funny. So we got broken home showing up here. So I feel like this is both of y'all. Both of y'all. It could be that the both of y'all are healing right now, and because of that, you are going through old memories. Like a lot of old shit is coming up. That's why I feel like this black sheep card is showing up here. Okay, because like I said, your person has rebelled. They've always gone against expectations. They've defied norms. So even though this connection I told you is not going to be like your normal connection, where like I said, there's going to be age gaps, there's going to be racial background differences, all these or possibly religious differences. This person's not going to care about that. So that's why I tell y'all, Gemini, and all y'all in this collective to stop being worrying about that, right? So I'm telling you all of this to tell you, you gotta look, this is about you being authentically yourself, Gemini, and standing in your power and knowing your worth. That's pretty much what Spirit is telling you. Because you're gonna have to, all these things come up. There may be issues with one or both sides of the family where somebody got a problem with the two of y'all being together. It could be so many different things that I'm getting in my mind that could come up between the both of you, right? And so I'm saying all of this to say, you have to be grounded in who you are in order to be able to stand in this connection, okay? Even though it's going to come up and it's going to be very healthy, it's the outside people that you're going to have to watch, okay? Because if your person was getting treated like a black sheep by the people in his family, you already know they're going to be coming for y'all. So that's why I'm telling you, maybe that's why the reading up card is coming up too, because Spirit is saying, hey, you need to be looking at how you gonna deal with all these things. But I told you, first thing to do, secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we all, keep your mouth shut and don't tell nobody nothing about what the hell y'all got going on, because this don't have nothing to do with nobody, okay? And I know your person gonna be down with that, because their energy is feeling like they fed up with whoever the hell they had to deal with in their family that was trying to push them here and there and to and fro and trying to tell them what to do with their lives. Because this is somebody that don't they don't like that. They like me. They don't like being told what to do. Okay, that's why this person is a CEO or a boss, or they have their own business, an entrepreneur or whatever, because this somebody that don't like that type of shit. Usually people that are black sheep don't like it because they got shit on growing up all their lives. And so by the time you become an adult, you be like, hey, we not doing that. Okay. either we have mutual respect or we ain't gonna be talking. You know, you gonna have to go. That type of energy. Okay. All right. Who is this? Oh, you say, oh, hold on. I ain't gonna even give you no energy. Bye. Okay, so we gone with that. We took out the trash. See, I just gave you a lesson on how to take the trash out when you got people with the stuff. I said, I told you once, and I will not tell you again. I'm telling you, everybody in here. You come in here with any kind of crazy, you about to get it. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Let me say this before we start. I know who comes in here on a regular basis because I'm the one that sit here and read these cards, right? So I'm going to tell y'all this. Anybody brand new coming in here, you don't get a second chance. You got one time to say something out the way or to do something to anybody in here that I don't like, and I'm cutting you. I'm just letting you know. So if you don't know how to respect people, you don't know how to come into people's lives and act like you got any sense, it will behoove you to stay the hell out of my life, okay? And I don't care who you report what, because you don't come in here and tell me what to do in my own life. I keep trying to tell y'all to stop messing with me, and you keep on, it's going to be a problem. Okay, here we go, Gemini. I am so sorry that all of this is going on during your life, but people got to try you, so I got to let them know I'm not to be tried. Okay, let's go. So, like I'm telling you, you have somebody that has been through a lot of stuff just like you have. And so what Spirit is telling you is that the both of you have had similar experiences, and it's going to be a situation where you will understand where the other person comes from, right? And because of that, I feel like you're going to come to an understanding and know how to regulate and how to move together and so on and so forth. But I told you, you're going to have to watch out for your person's family, because the fact that I see this card is telling me that they have been through the school of hard knocks, because I hear it's a hard knock life for us. That's what I hear. Okay. All right. So, I don't know what the hell is wrong with some of these people on this internet, man. But I'm telling you, I keep telling y'all, I am not the one. I keep telling you. But if you wanna find out the hard way, you sure can. And like I said, I don't care who you report to what, because I'm not doing nothing to you. You coming in here acting crazy and thinking that I'm just gonna say something just because you call for us and sign. I'm supposed to stop what I'm doing in the middle of somebody else's read for you. Okay. Yeah, I blocked her too. I blocked her too. She had like two different. Looked like she had two different profiles or something. I blocked both of them. Okay. So, like I said, the outcome card is memories, right? So, like I told you, you and this person, if you are both healing, you could be, a lot of old memories could be getting dredged up, because I see the broken home card here as well. And it's talking about as a child, you never saw healthy love modeled. That's why real intimacy feels confusing or even dangerous. So you got to be careful with this and understand that you and your person are going to be going through uncharted territory. And so things may come up. That's why you got to go slow, so that when certain things come up, you don't freak out and inadvertently mess yourself up, right? Let me make sure. Okay. And inadvertently mess yourself up because you're just not used to navigating certain things. Okay. All right. See, because we got skirt here. It says quick getaway, the runner escaping. This could be that old person. This could be that old person. I told you they ran away and they realized you're not chasing them anymore. And so they're now trying to come back as well, because they gotta show their ass in this reading, right? Good morning, Lucretia. How you doing? Okay. All right, let's get a message from Spirit. Hey, good morning, Missy. I didn't tell you good morning. We was talking about the other stuff. Hey, Colleen, good morning. And hey, Sharon. So we got calm here. It says, I'm surrounded by the energy of calm, peace, and positivity. The angels remind you that calmness comes with the determination to live happily ever after in the present moment, relinquishing the past and not worrying about the future, but placing our lives firmly in the Creator's hands. So this is letting go and letting God, right? So that's what Spirit is advising that you do in this situation, specifically with you and your person being together. You gotta know that God put y'all together for a reason. You and this person are supposed to be together. You're destined to be together, and for you to give certain things up to God and not be trying to fix every single thing, by yourself. Or if you feel like it's bigger than you and your person and bigger than your relationship, Give it up and let God help y'all work through it, because you are supposed to be with this person. And I firmly believe in that. If it's a situation where it's destined, things are always going to work out. Okay? Okay, so hold on. Let me see what else. Oh, I didn't get your message. Let me get your message from your person. Ooh. Okay, we have, I've been fighting a battle I can't win. This could be your person talking about, whatever went on, with their family. Okay, because I keep getting focused, like keep getting drawn to that black sheep card. Okay, and then we've got I can't, not right now. So they could be going through something right now, your person. They say they miss you, and you are the light at the end of their tunnel. Okay. Okay, so we have holiday showing up here. It says enjoy a change of scenery to spice up your love life. You and this person are going to be doing a lot of traveling, because on the bottom of this deck, when I picked it up earlier, it says new adventures, right? So it says whether it's road trips or soul quests, you're in it together. This love is a passport to the kind of life you only used to dream about. So you and this person, I feel like y'all going to have your ideas of what you've always wanted to have happen in your love life, and I feel like you're going to fulfill that for each other. Okay. Hey Ezra, how you doing? And then we have love language, quality time. It says be the witness to each other's lives. Okay. All right, Gemini, that was your message. I'm sorry about the interruptions. I'm sorry I had to get in somebody's ass, but it was what it was. So like I said, you come in here if you want to. Whoever did y'all that's watching and thinking you finna do whatever you want to do, not up in here. Not up in here, okay? You don't tell me what to do. This my shit. You can ask, but you don't tell. You say you sending healing energy to the collective, and Sherry say herbal relief feels appropriate right now. You a mess, Sharon. Ain't nothing like some herbal relief. Oh my God, y'all crack me up. I swear. Like I said, I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to see y'all. And it just, it's just a mess that somebody always got to come in with some mess. I just don't get it. It's like you watch all these tarot card readings, and then the minute you see somebody say something, and if everything the person say don't fit you, oh, it's not my real. I'm like, okay, dude, do you know how many people I'm reading for? Or if the person don't do what you want them to do, all of a sudden they this and they this and they that, and I'm like, okay, I don't have time for that. Okay, let's move on. Okay, Cancer, I don't know why I still hear hard knock life, but that's what I hear. I still hear that. You say you staging it with her. Oh wait, that's a look. We gotta get that person's energy up out of here. Hold on. This only supposed to be for Scorpios, but I'm gonna have to hit the air because we done already had some trolls up in here before the damn thing even start. Okay. Look, let me light some of these candles. Let me set the mood. because all of this here is just ridiculous. Oh, you say you seen her and other reads doing the same thing? Yeah. That's why I was like, who is this? I have never seen her before unless I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was really weird. Yeah, Ezra. I would say that is correct. New level, new devil. You would be right. I gotta burn away all that bad energy. We gotta burn it away. So like I said, you report whatever the hell. What you gonna report and tell them? You was acting a fool and I kicked you out? That what you gonna tell them? You gonna tell them the truth? Okay, here we go. All right, Cancer. My crabbies. I hope y'all are doing well. probably because I I blocked her, and then I see her still saying, I'm like, wait a minute, how the hell you still saying something and I just blocked you? And I was like, oh, she must have multiple. She be ready for it. She be ready for it. Oh my God. She said they all blocked. Ali said they all blocked her ass too. That's funny. Ooh, people are a mess. Some of these people, and they don't look at how they act. They don't look at how they act. Some of these things that people have come up in here and said, or said in the comments and stuff like that, I would never, ever pick my mouth up to say that to anybody or anybody, because that's their thing. Whether I agree with the way people handle things or not, that's none of my business, because that's not my channel. But I'll be damned if somebody gonna come in here and do that to me. We're not gonna do that. This ain't no democracy. This ain't no damn democracy. It's fucking dictatorship. I'm sorry. Look, so Cancer, on the bottom of the deck, we got only you showing up here. Okay. So I hear the platter song, only you. It says devoted, attached, crave at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so Cancer spirit, card for Cancer, please. Card for that person. Hold on. I know these ain't. Hold on. Can I have another card for that person? Why y'all making me laugh? Spirit. Okay, energy between them, please. I had to get you another card, Cancer, because I couldn't believe that. Yeah, they do. They do. Because I have to pay attention to what's going on when I'm channeling. People don't understand when you channeling, you have to pay attention. You can't, otherwise I'd be breaking the channel all the time. Hold on. Okay, Cancer. Here we go. All right, so overall energy, look, there it is, only you. It says devoted, attached, craving. This is how you and your person are going to be, staring into each other's eyes. All the corny stuff. People say it's corny. People, you know why people call it corny? Because they wish they had it. That's why they do that. That's the reason why they do that. Okay? So we got shocking showing up here. It says turmoil, trouble, unexpected. This is like a tower moment. This could be that old person coming back. Because see, we got confessions. I said, I hear Usher. These are my confessions. I told you that song is about somebody having a chick on the side and then one on the way and all this kind of stuff. So this is the old person trying to come back in and fuck your shit up. And I'm going to show you why in just a minute, okay? Then we have family showing up here. It says fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. So either this person wants to combine their family with yours and have kids, do both. It's going to be different, okay? All right. But then we got healing. This connection is going to be very healing for both of you. Releasing, purifying, cleansing. If you're not healing, Cancer, you need to be doing that because your person is coming your way, okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, so we got silent treatment showing up here. It says withholding communication doesn't create peace. It creates pressure, confusion, and emotional isolation. Okay, so you may, both you and your person, Cancer, may have been in connections where either you were taught to, be silent and not say anything, or this person could have been using silent treatment on you. Okay, because silent treatment is abuse. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That is a form of abuse because you withholding your information. Okay, 9 times out of 10, when you do that, the other person done told you everything about how they feel. So you know how you feel, you know how they feel, and you're hiding your information away from them, and the person is walking around wondering what the hell going on with you, why you feeling the way you do, why you acting like you do, and you holding all the cards back and not letting them know how you feel. This is not conducive to a healthy relationship, y'all. Okay, that if you feel the need to punish people, why are you trying to be in a relationship? You got to think about that. But I feel like a lot of y'all were on the receiving end of this shit, and that's why it's coming up. Okay. Cause this sucks to have somebody do this to you. Okay, I don't give a fuck if they tell you they love you or whatever. To me, if you trying to torture people or abuse them, there's a part of you that's either sadistic or you and this person's relationship has gotten to a point to where it's abusive. Because why, if you love somebody, are you trying to do this to them? Why are you trying to abuse them? What about you makes you feel powerful to be able to do this to somebody, right? That's like crazy. That is crazy to me. So then we got lift off. It says fast action, progression forward, the way is over. So Spirit is telling you, you're about to step into this connection with this person, all right, that you've been waiting on. And then you got that other motherfucker, he was the one that was doing all this type of stuff, that's going to want to come back, right? But of course, you got this person wishes so badly, Cancer, that they could put you back to sleep. And it's fucking their heads up that you have awoken and you will not go back to sleep. You will not allow them to come back in and do all of the crazy things to you that they did to you before, which to me is just crazy. See, because look at your card. We got finality here. It says farewells, leave behind closure. You walking away from this one. You like, bye, bitch. I ain't got time for that BS. Okay? Yeah. Because it's like, look, I love it, Cancer. Graduation day. It says leveling up, lessons learned, acquired wisdom. See, that's what I'm saying. This person with the graduate, with you have learned what you needed to learn from this old person. And so you like, okay, got my lesson. I'm gonna leave you with the bags as a parting gift, and I'm gonna take my lessons and I'm gonna walk on, okay? Because I hear that CC Peniston, you can just go, walk on, keep on, that's right here. So you walking on, it's not them, you walking on, and this person, it's like bugging the shit out of them that they can't get you back. Well, hold on, I'm gonna show you why. Because that damn card cracked me up every time I see it. See, you got a broken home card coming up as well, right? So it says, as a child, you never saw healthy love modeled. That's why real intimacy feels confusing or even dangerous, right? But then there's communication. So look, see, we going from silent treatment to communication. So let me tell you this. Some of y'all that experience this may be what you were taught to do, okay? And I feel like that's the reason why also that this is coming up. So Spirit is telling you, don't do this. See, when people abuse you and mistreat you, the one thing you got to do to disarm it is put yourself back in that situation and think about how you felt when somebody did this shit to you, okay? To me, this is like the lowest of the low to do this to somebody, okay? Because, I mean, like, what are you trying to achieve when you do this, So I feel like with this communication card, Spirit is telling you, you got to leave this alone. And you have to talk to your person. I'm not saying that if you need time to calm down, that you may need to do that. Or if, if things start to, because you got a lot of passion between you and this person. So I'm going to tell you sometimes, because you have that passion, the disagreements between you may get heated because you have passion for each other, right? But if you need a moment or you need to calm down or whatever, just communicate that to the person and let them know. Don't just walk away and make them think that this is what you're trying to do, because because the fact that it's coming up for the overall energy and it's coming up to clarify this card is telling me both of you been through this type of situation. Okay. And so you got to remember what it made you feel like when somebody did this to you. Because I've had friends do shit like this to me. And I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? If you truly are my friend and I'm truly your friend, what are we doing to each other? And I get that people go through things and they pick up certain stuff and so on and so forth. But you have to, when you've come from trauma, when you've come from a broken home, Cancer, Spirit is telling you, you gotta really watch how you move in relationships with people, because the things that seem normal to you will end up, they're really not normal. Remember how I tell you, you grow up in a house and you know, your parents or your caregivers do things a certain way, and to you it's normal, and then when you get out in the real world, you like, oh, ain't nobody doing the stuff that we was doing in the house, and you realize that some of those things are really dysfunctional, but you didn't know it because in your world, the environment you grew up in, it was normal, right? So that's why it's so important for you to realize that and watch how you're moving, okay? Because the broken house card is showing up in your side, Cancer. And I'm not saying that your person didn't go through things too, because they did. But, you know, I feel like they're going to let you know, hey, such and such is going on, and we need to talk about this because, you know, if it's silent treatment, we got to talk about this because we can't do this or whatever. And you just got to be open to working it out and trying to find a different way of dealing with that. That's why I tell y'all the healing is so important, because a lot of times you're acting off of pain, old pain from some shit from childhood. Sometimes it's not even the last relationship you were in. I told you, for a lot of you, it's some things that you experienced, like when you were going to school, when you were, you know, your home dynamic, whoever your caregivers were, those things like that, and you picked up stuff from that, and you carry it around with you. It's what you know. Like I tell you, what they say, 90% of your thoughts are not even your own. So that's what this time, this single time, is about. That's why you need to go back and look at the way you're operating, because if there's certain patterns that you're putting down in all your relationships, you have to look at those things and ask yourself, is that the healthy way to deal with it? Is this what I should be doing? Is there something else that I can be doing? And sometimes it's the people you have around you. They trigger certain things in you and make you act in a way that's abusive or whatever, like, you know, make you pull out all your abusive tricks and to put on the person because they're doing it to you, right? Okay, so you say sometimes it's past life aggression and it's a cycle. Yeah, it could be from other lives. Okay, so when it comes to your person, look, this is why I was laughing. This is the old person. Okay, it's hopeless. It says sinking, despair, falling apart. So this person is having a down fit because you don't want to be with their asses no more. Okay, I think this card came up for you before. Okay, I don't know why this I'm not trying to laugh at nobody's pain. For some reason, this card, it just made me, yeah, I'm not laughing, I swear to God, God forgive me, I am not laughing at anybody's pain. But it's like, you know, it's like they losing it because you don't want to, you know, you don't want to deal with this anymore. And I'm like, okay, but then what is this person expecting you to do? That's why I keep trying to tell you, this is an example of what I'm saying, right? This person, what they're doing and the way they're moving is normal, right? Just like I told y'all, when you grow up in home life, you think certain things are normal. So this person, I guess this is how things play out in their lives. And they think that it's normal. And they think that it's normal that they think that you're wrong because you're trying to be healthy. So you're wrong for being healthy, and you're supposed to come back and do the dysfunction, but to them it's not dysfunction. To them it's normal. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you really got to be looking at stuff. Okay. All right. So you said it's spot on. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. moving forward for sure. So we got possibilities here, right? And it says free-spirited, adventure, risk. This is the new person, okay? So you got somebody that want to drag you back into the old shit, and then you got the new person that's like, come on, let's do this, let's do this, let's do that, right? Like I tell you, this person is going to yank you all the way out of your comfort zone, Cancer. But that's good because that's what growth is about. It's about everybody stepping out of their comfort zone, because this life is not meant to be lived in a way where you're supposed to just play it safe all the time, okay? All right. You say isn't what narcissistic? You saying the way that the person is moving, Jace? Yeah. You talking about the way this person is moving, where I'm saying they want you to go back? Yeah. If that's what you're talking about, yeah. It is. It is. I told you, your person, the majority of y'all, your people suffer. They either got narcissistic tendencies, or they have some form of mental illness. Spirit keeps saying it's mental illness, and that's why. Because think about it. Why would you double down on some shit that don't, you know, but like I said, to this person, It's normal. Like, somebody said this like years ago. And when I heard this, I said, it made me think. You know how they have the movies and one side, they tell one side, and one side is supposed to be quote unquote the good side, and then the other side is supposed to be the villain. Somebody said something in a movie one time, and they was like, we all think we the good guys, but if you go and look at the other side, they think they the good guys too. And then when I thought about that, I was like, you know what? That's true. So this person could very well think. I say think. I ain't saying it was true. They could very well think that they are on the side of what's right, and that and that us trying to move on and be healthy is wrong, right? It don't mean it's the truth, but I'm just telling you that's what I think it is, because I'm like, why would you double down and continue to do the shit you doing when you see the reaction that you're getting and the karma that you're getting and stuff like that? So it's got to be that they think that they're right and that everybody else is wrong, right? Hold on, reading the thing. I'm reading y'all stuff. Okay, let me clarify. I'm reading what y'all saying in the chat. See, okay, so we got family pressure here, right? So it says this relationship isn't just between the two of you anymore. Too many outside voices are shaping what should be private. In the past, for your person, they could have been in a connection, or this past person for you, there could have been a lot of family involvement, right? Like to the point to where it was like all this pressure. And so, because I feel like whoever your person was, they get easily manipulated by the people around them, right? And I don't mean that in a good way. Like their caregivers, or the people that their family members or chosen family or whatever, their friends or whatever, they listen to the wrong people. That's what I feel like, okay? And that in that situation with that old person, it was chasing potential. Like you saw what this person could be, right? I don't know why I hear I'm wishing on a star. That's what I hear. I don't know why I hear that. Okay, it says there's a difference between growing together and waiting for someone to catch up. Be honest about which one you're doing. So for a lot of you, I feel like you knew that you were way ahead of this person, but because you had feelings for this person, you were trying to wait for them to eventually catch up to you. But they were doing all kinds of shit to like hold you back. They weren't trying to recognizing the fact that you were waiting, come on, let's go, right? They weren't recognizing that. They was like, okay, no, I want you to stay here where I am. I want to pull you down here. I don't want to go up there. Because in order to do that, you got to take accountability. You got to take responsibility. That's why I keep telling y'all. That's why a lot of people don't want to fucking heal. Because they got to stop and look at, okay, what did Cancer do wrong? Like, what did Scorpio do wrong? What did Gemini do wrong? What did I do wrong in this connection? Because how can you move forward and try to do it again and do it better if you don't know better, if you didn't go back and investigate and what you needed to do, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'm trying to see what this other thing is. Okay, so we got fed up. It says over it, not having it, frustrated. It's this person. Okay, they going through all types of depression because you ran off, you turned your back on them, and you just closed the door, and you like, no. And they like I said, they don't know how. They're puzzled, they're confused, they don't know how to get you back in that loop. And it's like if they could cast a spell, look, and put you back in that thing, put you back to sleep. I see like Sleeping Beauty. If they could put you back in that old dream or old nightmare, whatever you want to call it, to where you looked up to them and the way they moved, you was okay with it and all that stuff. That's what this person would do, which to me is, like I said, but it don't make no sense because they not living in reality. Okay. All right. Yeah. You said what people will lead you right off a cliff. Yep. So we got obsession. That's the outcome card here. It says infatuation, adoration, addiction. All right. Let me see. So, like I said, this new person, of course, is going to be your safe space. It says, you found someone who listens without judgment, holds space for your truth, and makes your heart exhale. All right? Because I feel like you need that, right? Because you've been dealing with cheaters. Look, lipstick evidence, cheaters, people trying to drag you in and stuff. People who feel like the way they live is right and everybody else is wrong, right? That they should be able to move whatever way, whoever this person was that you was with, Cancer, whoever raised them, coddled the fuck out of this person, coddled them, and anything they did, they made your ex person feel like they was right for it. That's what I'm getting out of this, because this is just somebody that they just real spoiled is what I get. And so whatever they want, they, you know, I hear that Tony song, whatever you want, that's what I hear. That somebody was like that with them, and they go out into the world and they feel like everybody should do that to them. Okay? All right. Yeah, I hear you, Sharon. Yep, no going back. So, like I said, this new person, they're gonna be obsessed with you, like adoration wise. Adoration, not the unhealthy side of it. This person's gonna adore you. They're gonna provide this safe space for you, and you know you're gonna move forward. Nobody want that old stuff. See, you can cleanse. It say to cleanse, detox, ridding negativity, purification. You and this person are gonna help to purify each other and move forward, and y'all gonna leave these toxic people alone, is what Spirit is saying. Okay? All right. Yeah, you right, Sharon. You right. You say your ticket to moving forward is non-refundable. Gotta go. We'll miss you, but you're not canceling your flight. Hell, I don't even miss them. I don't miss them. I don't ever want to go back to that. I am good, because I sit and I be thinking, and I'll be like, oh my God. But it's where you are, right? When you know better, you'll do better. That's what I feel like Spirit is saying, okay? So look, self-worth, it says, things happen when they're supposed to. It says, in the angel's eyes, you are worthy of all the good that you can possibly imagine. You do not need to change to earn what you desire or what the universe wants to bring to you. You are worthy of overcoming your challenges and improving your life in whatever way you wish, right? But you gotta want to do it, because this shit ain't for the fucking weak. I keep telling y'all, healing ain't for the goddamn weak, because you got to go back, you got to look at some hard truths, you got to realize some things about yourself, and you be like, damn. I be like, when you hear those things, or you recognize certain things about yourself, you like, whew, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Like I said, it's not for the weak. That's all I'm gonna say. Listen, you wrong, not me. Okay, there's it. Look, I've been fighting a battle I can't win. I feel like, okay, I'm gonna change this deck. I don't like. I like some of that deck, but some of them messages that be coming out of there, I just don't like them. I just don't like them. I try to not have decks where the old person can talk, because we don't care about what they got to say. We don't care about what they got to say. So, hey, Catriona, how you doing? Hold on. Hey, Miss Pisces, how you doing? Okay, so your person says they can feel your presence even though the two of you are apart. Okay? And then nothing really makes sense without you, is what the new person is telling you. Okay? All right. So like I said, like this new person, they're able to see your value because they've done the work, and they know what it's like to be dealing with somebody who deals with a dusty and crusty like you did. But that just go to show you, when you just stay in your own bubble and you don't allow any outside influence, and you don't want to hear nothing nobody else got to say, and so on and so forth. That's how, I guess that's how you move. You move like that, right? Because or if somebody tell you, got to look at who telling you too. Because if it's somebody you know that really love you, then you know you gotta think about that. Is this person right? Is what they're saying is right? It's up to you to figure that out. But sometimes you need to hear what other people gotta say. You know, depending, like I said, depending upon who it is, because you can't listen to everybody. Because sometimes it be people low key trying to fuck your shit up, and that's not what I'm talking about. Like this other person, that's what they trying to do. Come back and brainwash you and make you think it's something other than what it is. Okay, Cancer. Let me get your. Did I get your thing? No, I did not. I'm just going on, and I ain't even get your closing out oracle card. Okay, it says healing connection, right? I hear sexual healing. That's what I hear, sexual. Okay, it says your romance will transform your life, like we were talking about. Okay, all right, Cancer, hang on in there, my crabbies, my crab legs. Love y'all. Bye. If you want to, oh, excuse me, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below as well. You're welcome. Moving forward for sure. What is that? Oh, if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were, and I love y'all. You said you only traveling with a carry-on, not bringing a trunk of fix-up. No more fixer-uppers. I can't repair a foundation. Can change the paint, not rebuild. Yeah, because that's why I said you can't be trying to fix nobody. They gotta fix themselves. That's why I told you it is imperative. All of y'all, you have to have somebody that's not afraid to do the damn work if they got to do the damn work. Because if they're not willing to do that, you getting into a relationship with somebody where there's going to be a dead end, because there's going to come a time where the both of y'all are going to have to go to your separate corners and do work on yourself to strengthen the connection. And if you in something with somebody where they tell, oh, well, I ain't finna do that, then you got to go. Then you have to go, because I can't be in nothing with nobody that won't see the error of their ways, that won't take responsibility, won't take accountability. Because that's number one with me. That's number one red flag. You don't take accountability or responsibility for what the fuck you do, you got to go. Because you can't be expecting me to do that and you not doing that. Or you taking accountability and the person is taking what you said and using it against you because they don't want to take accountability for what they did. What kind of crap is that? I said all that shit is fucking mind games. Okay? Because let me tell you this. I feel like everybody got a level of mental illness. Okay? And listen to what I'm saying. Listen to why I'm saying that. I'm not saying, because a lot of times when people say mental illness, you think somebody's just crazy. You think about the worst level of it, and you think about somebody's crazy. But there are different levels of everything here. Because they say if you've ever had depression in your life, that's mental illness. They say that's a form of mental illness, and I didn't even realize that. So I'm saying all of this to say, I feel like everybody, some people may have a little touch. Some people got a little bit more, and some people got full blown, right? Let me say that. And I feel like it's just you got to find somebody that has a level of stuff that you can deal with. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Okay? You just got to deal with it. You got to try to be as healthy as you can, because think about it. You went through all these things with people where they did all this shit, where they put stuff on you. And so I keep telling y'all, you ain't gonna go through this life and you remain unscathed and nothing ever happened to you. I don't care if you let everything go. Everybody always got something. Cause I feel like, how when they show you in the movies the soldiers that come back from war and how they got PTSD because of the war. It's people walking around here who ain't never did ain't put on one day of a fucking uniform and got PTSD because they got beat on, or because somebody, emotionally abused them and stuff like that. You don't have to go down range. You don't have to put on a uniform and go to war or experience some type of shootout or some shit like that to have PTSD. That's what people don't understand. We as a society, it's a lot of shit that goes on in society that people look down. Like, for instance, like with the Me Too thing, right? All this SA, this sexual assault going on, in the world, and nobody's saying nothing about it. They acting like it's normal, because I'm gonna tell you the thing with the singer. I don't even want to say nobody's name. You know who I'm talking about, the singer with the young girls. You know, the black guy. You know who I'm talking about. I'm not gonna even say the person's name. All of that stuff, I remember that back in the day, people used to talk about that, but nobody did anything about it. So I'm saying all of this to say, it's some level of crazy going on everywhere in the world. And I guess it just depends on your society, what the hell is going on at the time, all these types of things or whatever, whether or not it gets addressed or not. Okay? And sometimes, like for instance, I'm gonna give you an example now. Now all y'all know about that shit that's going on with the black people boycotting the Asians in the States, right? They boycotting the Asian businesses in the States, right? Okay, the reason why I bring this up is because black people been getting mistreated, okay, all their lives, all right? And it's been overlooked by other races for forever, for time immemorial. Let's just be honest, okay? I'm not saying this don't happen to other races. I'm just explaining a certain thing to you. I'm saying all of this to say, this abuse has been going on. Racism and abuse has been going on since I could remember, okay? And now, all of a sudden, it took all of these things that are happening, the people getting killed and all these things that are happening, had to escalate, had to get to this level now for people to start looking at it and starting to do something about it. And so that's my example of how I tell you there's abuse going on, and I feel like in every culture, every race, with everything, and it just has to snowball. Like I told you, the Me Too thing, it just had to snowball and get to a point to where people were not going to deal with it anymore. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. Hey, Victoria, how you doing? You say you got PTSD from a boss. You say he tormented you big time. Dodged the bullet when he put. Oh wow, I am sorry to hear that, Colleen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could get it from anywhere. You ain't got to wear no uniform and pick up no gun and go nowhere. Get no PTSD. You can get PTSD. You get PTSD living where the hell you live. And some people that live in certain neighborhoods got PTSD because they gotta be careful. You know, they gotta watch their back all the time. All these types of things. For some people, being out and not even being locked up in jail or anything like that is an example of being institutionalized, because they're locked in a demographic in a neighborhood where they got to watch their back all the time, just as if they were locked up in jail. Think about that. So that's why I keep trying to tell y'all, it ain't, we be talking about other folks. Everybody go through some shit in this lifetime. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Okay, Leo, come on. So we talk about this all night. Okay, this is for Leo spirit. You welcome, Miss Pisces. I just saw it. You getting similar. And then the collective. We got PTSD. A lot of us were so mistreated when we were younger. That's why it's taking this long for us to get into connections, healthy connections with people, because we don't understand what a normal relationship is, because we still trying to heal from the stuff that happened. That's why I try to get y'all to understand. Okay, big cats, let's go. All right. So overall energy is confusion, right? It says uncertain, unclear, unsure. Then we have fantasy underneath there. It says daydreaming, imagining, fantasizing. So this could be this old person that's feeling confused because they don't know how to get you back. Because I hear, I want you back. Yes, I do now. Ooh, ooh, baby. They're right here. So I hear Jackson 5. So they're fantasizing about how to get you back. This person is in pain because I hear, oh, baby, give me one more chance. That's right here. They want to come back, and then the memories, there go, memories. They give me all these old songs like the corners of my mind. So this is what is happening on that side, okay? In the other parts of the world, your person, we got the open heart card, right? So they ready to open themselves up, be receptive, empathetic, and vulnerable with you, okay? They are silently watching you. They're secretly watching you with the secrets, mysteries, and concealing card. And of course, this is a past life connection, okay? You are their divine counterpart. They're yours. All right. And both of y'all are going through this period where you're single, you're single and trying to get yourselves together. It ain't. Shadow work is not. And I say, y'all, it's not for the weak. If you the weak, that's why I say when people be talking about people in healing, and I'm like, that shit ain't easy. Anybody that do it on a regular basis, they know it's not easy. Okay, hey, Infinite Karma, how you doing? So to clarify, the confusion card, Leo, we have growing apart and we have Bonnie and Clyde. So this is talking about the old person. You have grown apart from that person, right? And they're trying to, I see somebody doing like this. They trying to grab you back, but they can't. They trying to do it energetically because this person don't want to do nothing. They don't want to put in any type of work for anything, right? This person thinks that they should just get things, that it should just come to them just because they exist, okay? So you know that this person don't live in reality, right? Then with the new person, they want to come in and be your Bonnie and Clyde. Like I said, this person gonna come right in and snatch you up while this person is twiddling their thumbs and saying it. But I know they don't have for most of y'all, they don't have a chance anyway. But I'm just saying, while they sitting here waiting and waiting and thinking that, looking at their phone, think, did they text me? Did Leo text me? This new person is Pepe Le Pew and you tells them they want to take you to the cash bar. Y'all know the older people know what I'm talking about. So it says ride or die, us against the world, dedicated partnership. They're gonna be coming in, forging a bond with you while this person is still living in the past, thinking that one day you gonna knock on their door or whatever the hell. Hey, how you doing, Maggie? Okay, so let's move on. Look, you got the same card as Cancer. So if you got Cancer placements, Leo, you may want to go back and look at the Cancer reading, okay? So it says farewells, leaving behind closure. I see 33 on the damn clock too. So you have moved on from this old person. You're not thinking about this person no more. And I told you, look, it's a bye, Felicia. This should be cracking me up. Spirit be cracking me up. It's a bye, Felicia. It's a peacing out. Thank you. Next, leaving and not caring. I love this, Leo. Yes, big cats. Yes, big cats. Roar for me. Roar. I love it. You like, hell no, we done. We done. I see the Metro Goldwyn Mayer lion growling. That's what Spirit is showing me. Then we got communication showing up here. It says, you're not afraid to speak your mind, and neither are they. Honesty and respect coexist here. So I love this. You getting up, you dusting yourself off. You like, we ain't doing this bullshit no more. We coming up into some new shit, and we gonna talk about some things. I'm gonna tell you what I gotta tell you. We gonna set these boundaries. I'm gonna be the lion. I'm gonna be the big cat that I am. I love it, Leo. Love it. Okay. So you say you Pepe Le Pew in your Leo boo. Then we got for your on your person side, it says shallow, hollow, empty, boredom. I feel like this is the old person. Okay, it's being clarified by past life love. It says there's an eerie sense of familiarity here, like picking up where you left off lifetimes ago. Okay, and then this is the old person. You got a past life connection with the old person as well. Okay, and then with this new person, they're spiritually woke, is what Spirit is saying. It says self-awareness, cutting through illusions, detaching from ego. So this person, they've been, they've been down the path. They went through hell with the gasoline drawers on. They did what they needed to do to come out on the other side to be ready for this connection. Okay, and so I feel like this card has double meaning, right? Because it is talking about that you have a past life connection with this person too. Okay, all right. Then we got at the end mistakes and hoping. So here's a hoping and wishing and praying. They doing all this. Your person skipping through the dang, not the tulips. They skipping through the sunflowers, going down the path. This looks like that other card in one of those other decks where it said, what was it? I can't remember what the words were at the top, but it was the path. It was a path, an empty path, and it's got sunflowers on the side, and at the top there was the sun. I can't remember what it was. But your person is waiting. They waiting for you. I see somebody pulling the little petals off the sunflower saying, he or she loves me, he or she loves me not. He or she loves me, he or she loves me not. That's what I see. Okay? And then we got this other person, right? With, talking about mistakes, right? Feeling like they were misunderstood. It was a mistake. I didn't mean to do what I did. You know, victim, lost soul, right? Thinking this shit in their mind, because I told you they ain't never gonna come and tell you that they did anything wrong. It's all your fault, Leo. You know that. It's all your fault. That's how, oh Lord. Ooh, this new person. I wasn't expecting this shit. Look what fell. It says kinky ways. It says fantasies and fetishes, sexually open, looking to explore. So your person gonna want to have a lot of fun in the bedroom, Leo. Okay? All right. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone after that. You said only one more try for you say, then you would rock that world. You're not going from person to person, one more, and if it doesn't work, you done. I hear you. And then look, look. You gonna get requited love and some requited other stuff too, some requited kink. So it says you don't have to wonder, you don't have to prove your worth. You are loved just as much as you love. Like I say, the passion, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. I hear that. Oh, what's that old song? Why they playing these old songs in my head? Is that old Diana Ross song? I want my soul. That's what I hear. I'm not gonna leave that alone. I am going to leave that alone. That was funny. Okay, they taking it way the hell back. Okay, let's get your message from your person, Leo. I mean, not for your person, from spirit, and then we'll get the message from your person. Oh Lord. Garfield is roaring for the big cats. He roaring for the big cats. So it says relax, right? So it says all worries and anxieties are leaving my mind, making space for calmness, peace. The angels want you to know that feeling at peace internally can boost overall contentment and feelings of happiness, regardless of the challenges you face. A relaxed and calm outlook can help you navigate life's often turbulent waters more smoothly. Okay? Okay, so Spirit is telling you, relax, relax. Look, that's your person, like, relax. Leo, Leo, you kinky little thing, you. Oh my God, I should have said kinky big thing. Because y'all the big cats. Get your mind out the gutter. Get your mind out the gutter, Leo. Oh my God. Because y'all done put my mind all in the gutter in this energy. Whew. Wait, I can't even find my cards to give y'all the best. Okay, there you go. Got me all messed up. mm. Spirit is giving me visuals. Somebody tied up. Oh my God, whips. Oh, look, I'm like, okay, Spirit, enough. It says your beautiful soul is what I crave most. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why that is making me laugh like that? Oh my God. I ain't mad at y'all gonna have some good, y'all gonna have some good fun. It's your smile is making me melt every time I see your face, is what your person is saying. You said stay in the gutter. You're best, Sharon. Oh gosh. Oh Lord. If I wasn't black, I'd be blushing. Okay, then we got love language. It says acts of service. So see, this person like to do things for you and they like to do things to you to show you. I want you to do things to them. It says actions speak louder than words, Leo. Oh Lord. Let me get another one. Look, Kali say she like to go to if it's somebody special. I said, I hear you, girl. I hear you. And then friendly support. It says fairies, guides, and friends give aid. Yeah, they giving aid, all right. They giving aid. They showing me all these pictures in my head. Okay. Okay, Spirit, get your mind out the gutter. Okay, Leo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, my big cats. Oh, Lord. Y'all done cracking me up tonight. Okay, Virgo. You're welcome, Godfrey. Hold on one second, Virgo. Hey, Alakay, how you doing? Colleen, you a mess, Colleen. You making me laugh. Oh Lord. Look, you know, you gotta have a good time. You gotta have a good time. It can't be all that it can't be all that vanilla. You gotta have a good time. I hear you, girl. I hear you. Do your thing. Oh, that's right. Here comes Debbie. Debbie is like the biggest Virgo. She's like Virgo in a lot of placements. Look, your person is flipping these cards out. I'm still gonna give you some others, but I gotta show you this. Virgo, your person says, I feel tired of hiding my true feelings for you. This is flying out the deck, the cards are. And I will be there by your side when you're ready. I love that. Oh, that is so beautiful. You got a good one, Virgo. Okay, Colleen. Thank you for being here. I enjoyed you. Hey, how you doing? Miss S.E.T.? You funny. Y'all are cracking me up. Okay, here we go. Look, this is the card that fell out, but we're going to get some other cards. You say you're going to hang from the show. Oh, Lord. JM888, how you doing? Okay, Colleen. So we got Nourish here, Virgo. It says self-growth, self-focus, soul finding. So I feel like you are focusing on yourself, and that's good. That's good. Oh, focusing on opening up yourself. Because you know you had your weekly reading, right? And you know we talk about what we always talk about. Hey, Melody, how you doing? You say you're going to return... You're glued to the Comrades Marathon, South Africa. Okay, I hear you. You say your future baby is a runner. Be back in time for Pisces. Okay, all right. Okay, you healing. Also, Virgo, too. These cards just snapping out of the deck. It says releasing, purifying, cleansing. Just on your side. I'm putting it on your side. Okay. Hold on. All of these. These go over here, Spirit? Or this over here? Over here? Okay, you got a whole bunch of cards on your side. Okay, Virgo's person. Okay, Virgo. Oh, wait a minute. Outcome. All right, overall energy, it says realizations, right? So it says epiphanies, understandings, and awakenings, okay? There's going to be a lot of realizations in this connection, like while the both of you are healing separately, and also when the two of you decide to come together, okay? It says, hold on. Where's my thing out? Hold on one second. Because that other reading, I'm hot. I got to get myself together. Okay, so then we got bitterness showing up here, right? It says resentment, anger, hurtful words. I feel like this has to do with the old person, okay? Because you walked away, you're escaping. It says avoiding, blocking, pushing this person away, right? Because you realize they're no good for you. And then here is your secret admirer, which is your soulmate. So it says, you know, they're suppressing their feelings, they're timid, and you see, right? They're tired of hiding feelings, their true feelings from you. So this spirit is letting you know. You got an apology coming your way, Virgo, whether it's from the old person because they're trying to come back, ask for forgiveness and make amends, or this could be talking about the new person if you and this person, you know, had some type of missed opportunity, like if you came together and something went haywire, because sometimes spirit will put you with your person in order to, you know, get them to start healing themselves and to start working on themselves if they like kind of dragging their feet or vice versa. So some of y'all may have had come into contact with your soulmate, all right? And it may have been a shock and things may have went a little haywire. And so this person could be coming back trying to make amends, okay? All right, let's clarify. I'm laughing at Colleen. Colleen is cracking me up. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, I love this. I just love your person, Virgo. But I get this all the time. Your person is so sweet. Okay, let's talk about this other motherfucker first. SOS, it says distress, act with urgency, assistance needed. This person is going to try to make you feel bad. I hear pull on your heartstrings to try to make you feel guilty because you walked away from them, but you walked away from them with good reason. So you need to remember that, Virgo, when they come back towards you with this bullshit, okay? Your new person, look at there, shared purpose. It says when you're on the same mission, not distracting each other from purpose, you're helping each other fulfill it. Because I feel like that's what was going on with this person. That all they were was a fucking distraction. Anything you had going on, if you weren't giving them 100% of your attention, this person was like, hell no, I'm not having that. And they did whatever they could. Because I see somebody doing this. They did whatever they could to try to keep you from doing whatever it is you need to do. And then some of these things, it had to do with you, like taking care of yourself, like making sure you going to work or doing things to better yourself in any shape, form, or fashion. And this person, if you weren't giving them 100% attention, they made sure you fucking paid for it. That's what I feel like. Okay. All right. So we got all these cards here that fell. So like I told you, the nourishing card, like you're focusing on yourself, you are healing yourself with the healing card, releasing, purifying, cleansing. And then we got these other two cards, boundaries. Okay, it says no, drawing the line, enough. This is part of healing. This is part of you, healing yourself, realizing that your needs should come first, right? When it comes to you and who you give to first, even ahead of kids. And the reason why I say this is because if your cup, Virgo, is empty, what are you going to give anybody? What can you give to yourself, right? Because I told you, we've been taught the other way around. How you doing, Michelle? We've been taught the other way around to just give it all away to everybody else. And when there's nothing left, oh well. You just support your cup just supposed to be fucking empty. But like, who is filling up your cup, Virgo, right? So then we got the chemistry card showing up here, right? It says attraction, spark, passion, the chemistry card. You and this person, I told you ain't gonna be able to keep your hands off each other. It's gonna be like that, okay? I hear that song again, that Diana Ross song, I want muscle. So it's gonna be some stuff going on. It's gonna be some stuff going on, Virgo, okay? Okay, so, a lot of y'all were dealing with a player, okay? This person, may have been at certain times, moments in time in your life, afraid to leave this person because, you might have been telling yourself, oh, if I can't make it work with this person, then who am I going to be with? There's nobody else out there. All this shit we tell the lies we tell. There ain't nobody out there. Ain't nothing in these streets and all this kind of stuff. You got to stop thinking like that, because that is why it's showing up the way that it is. Spirit is telling you, you got somebody coming your way, somebody who is working on themselves now, somebody who is top shelf, top level. Okay. And I told you, there are people out there that will fucking give every dime they got in their bank account away to have the type of person that you got coming towards you. But you got to stop blocking yourself by telling yourself bullshit. Okay. Just because the past was the way it was, it doesn't mean you can't make what you want to happen now. I keep telling you, you wouldn't be able to see me if Thomas Edison didn't keep going when it came to the light bulb, right? We might not have no damn phones and pads and all this kind of stuff, because all this shit is like lights. You need lights to be able to see stuff, right? And the damn Graham Bell, the damn telephone. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other on the phone. We wouldn't be halfway around the world and be able to talk to each other on the phone, because there would be no phones if they just gave up and was like, well, fuck, I did 200 prototypes of the damn thing and I just can't get it to work, so I'm just going to have to let it go. So I'm telling you to take the same mindset that these people had. I told you, it's not failures, right? It's feedback. That's all it is. All those times you had with those people in the past, those were just how many ever ways, 5 ways, 10 ways, 15 ways to not have a healthy relationship. That's the way you got to look at it, right? You have to look at it like that, because society tries to mess your head up and make you think, oh, well, you know, maybe you should just need to give it up. If you done had all these relationships and you can't get it right, maybe you just need to be single and stay single. See, you got to stop listening to that bullshit, because people always want to tell you, they talking from their experiences, right? And a lot of times the stuff they telling you is not going to help you, because you're not even in the same situation. So you, like I said, there's feedback. That's all it was. You made your mistakes. You picked you chose who you chose. You might have been afraid to leave, but you fucking left, right? So like I said, pat yourself on the back, because there's people that are still stuck in relationships because they haven't gotten the balls. They haven't gotten it, reached down deep down inside themselves to leave. Okay. Okay. So when it comes to your person, that's right, learning lessons. We got releasing and we have confusion, right? So with the new person, this person is letting go, moving on, walking away. Then I feel like they got a dusty and a crusty here too, with the confusion card. I'm telling you, the best thing in the world that you and your person did was to walk away from these motherfuckers, because you just messed these people's heads up on a level that I can't even explain. Okay, so they don't know what to do. Okay, because they like, for a lot of them, they've never had this type of shit happen to them before. So your person, like I told you, your person is fucking savage. They goddamn gangster. They like, bitch, you playing games with me? I gotta go. And then they go, and then they never fucking come back. Okay? All right, let's clarify. You say, do we have Cam Case pancakes? That is so cute. So look, breakup talk. It says, if every argument ends with a breakup ultimatum, you're not resolving anything. You're just reinforcing instability. So your person could have been in connections with people where anytime anything went bad, this is where this person went all the way to the end, to the extreme, and was like, oh, well then we just not finna do this anymore. Then we would just might as well break up or whatever. And Spirit is telling you, this is not the way. Okay, you have to always try to figure out a way to make it work. As long as, like I said, you're healthy, the connection is being healthy, y'all are not physically, emotionally, mentally abusing each other and stuff like that, you should be trying to work it out if you really care about this person and you really want to be with them. Because you ain't ever going to be in a connection with nobody. Because you get it. Think about how many times you get mad at your fucking self. So you really think you're going to hear something with somebody and you're not going to get mad at them? You're not going to have a disagreement? It's how you deal with it, okay? Because like I said, I feel like conflict is a good thing, because it shows you how to deal with certain things. It shows you about your person. It shows the other person about you. And it's not all the good shit where you really get to know about somebody. It's when the bad things happen that you truly see somebody's character, okay? Then we have long haul showing up here. Hey, good morning, Daniel. It says, in it to win it, long-term intentions, invested. So this person has been through this extreme before with the breakup shit, and they're tired of that. They want to be in a connection with somebody, like I said, where they realize, okay, we ain't gonna get along all the time, okay, but we can figure this out. We can work it out. We're building this relationship. We want it to be healthy. We got to figure out how to move in the healthiest ways, okay? All right. The card between the both of you, the outcome is the distance. So it says separation, space, blockage, okay? So for right now, you are going to be separated from this person because you got your things you got to work on. Your person has their things they have to work on, okay? Spirit is giving you a little bit of advice here, okay? This old person, let me get this out the way. This old person is going to come back, try to use you as a fucking rebound, all right? They penny pitching, their money is fucked up, and this is why they trying to come back. They looking at you as the piggy bank, okay? Okay, we put that to the side. So, Spirit is telling you, when you're at a distance from this person, the two of you are communicating with each other, there should be no battle of egos, okay? If you battle each other like this, neither one of you are going to win. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. It says you're not building a relationship when you're fighting to be right. Love can't grow where ego refuses to let go. You know the damaging effects of an ego, because this old person you dealt with, they was all about the ego, right? And then we got biological clock showing up here. It says you're allowed to want what you want, and the pressure is real. But don't settle for the wrong person just because timing feels urgent. So Spirit is saying make sure that you with the person you supposed to be with before you start trying to, what do I want to say? Have sexy time. Let me say that. Have sexy time with the intent to procreate, right? Because I keep telling y'all, every time y'all get into something with somebody and it's not the person you're supposed to be with, you're blocking that other person from being with, finding who they supposed to be with, and you blocking yourself from your person too, and you're creating a soul tie with somebody. Because I keep telling y'all are divine beings, and everybody ain't supposed to get my goodies. My goodies, they playing in my head. They playing that Sierra song in my head. That Spirit keeps playing that. So they saying your goodies are supposed to be for your soulmate, so they can give you their goodies and you can get them your goodies. Okay, that's what's supposed to be going on. Okay. You said the old person told you they got an ego. Yeah, I'm sure they showed you many times as well. Okay, let's get this thing. You say I want some cam cakes too. Where's the syrup? So we got forgiveness showing up here, Virgo. It says the door to my heart opens inward. I move through forgiveness to love. The angels want you to remember that self-forgiveness doesn't happen overnight. You need to approach it exactly as you would approach forgiving someone else, with a lack of ego, a compassionate heart, and a patient and persevering mind. So we saying all of this to say, don't be beating yourself up because you was with these dusties and crusties and they was doing this stupid shit. You got to learn. Like I told you, when you know better, you will do better. Remember, I told you, it's feedback. It's not a failure. It's feedback. You realize that was the wrong person. You realize you weren't showing up the way you needed to show up, right? And that they was doing whatever the hell they was doing. You got to come to that consensus in your mind and just get better, so that the next time around, I hear the second time around. That's the song they playing in my head. The second time around, you can do better, right? It's never going to be perfect. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's never going to be perfect. I don't give a fuck how many times, how much you heal. I don't care how many relationships you in or whatever. All you're going to do is be better than you were before, okay? But there are certain things, some of us within ourselves, like codependency, people pleasing, what is the other stuff? Overgiving, all of these things. We got to get rid of these things if you want your relationships to be better. Because by you bending over backwards, jumping through these fiery hoops and all this shit, is just creating dynamics that are unhealthy on both sides, right? So I'm not saying it's all you. It takes two to tango, but we looking at you in here. We're not trying to heal the dusty and crusty. Okay, this ain't they show. This y'all show. So this is about you moving on, because they don't even want to heal anyway. So it would be futile to even talk about their shit. So I'm saying all of this to say, you gotta just know that you are elevating. You're getting better. You're doing better. Okay. All right. Let's get the messages from your person. Like I said, you had two. Right? It says, I'm tired of hiding my true feelings from you. Remember, I'm just going back over these and then I'm going to give you some new ones. Then it says, I will be there by your side when you're ready. Got to be there. Got to be there. That's what I hear. That's the new person. In the morning, when she says hello to the world, or he says hello to the world. Okay. We got my emotions for you are still there. That's the old person. And I'm always with you in spirit. That's the new person. Okay? All right. Everybody need reciprocation. It's everybody in this collective. It ain't just Virgo. Okay. Let's clarify. Lasting love. Okay. I love it, Virgo. It says, this is your true love. I told you I love your person. I love your person. I'm claiming it. I ain't got no damn, I don't think I had no Virgo in my chart, but I'm claiming it anyway. I claim all the good readings. Okay, then we got disguise. It says some elements of this relationship are hidden. I told you Spirit's not going to tell you everything because they don't want you to fuck it up. And then holiday. It says enjoy a change of scenery to spice up your love life. Okay? So you and this person going to be traveling around. Y'all going to have a good time. You're going to have a good time. But like I said, just do your best. Nobody's asking you to be perfect. Nobody is telling you to wear a mask. Nobody. This is about you being authentically your unperfect self, your imperfect self. That's what this is about. Relaxing and realizing with this person you can be who the hell you always were supposed to be. Because if you can't do that, then it's not a real relationship, because you want somebody to love you for exactly who you are, just like other people want to be loved for who they are as well. Even that Dusty and Krusty want to be loved for who they are, but they don't realize they got to stop wearing the fucking mask and take some fucking accountability if they want that to happen. Okay? All right. Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, the link is in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, it's $50. The information is in the description box below. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. And like I said, check out the memberships. There are 2 different levels of memberships, Stars and Supernova, if you want to have more readings. Okay? All right. Love y'all, my Virgos. Bye. You're welcome, Debbie. Hey, Connie, how you doing? All right. It's time for my Libras. All right. Okay, Libra. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a beautiful weekend. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you today. Oh, I'm happy to see you too, Connie, and to read you. Okay, get out another card, Spirit, for them, because I don't like that card. Ooh, I don't like that one either. Come on, Spirit, can I get another one? Can I get a good one? Okay, I'm just going to leave it alone. Okay, a card for the person, please. Okay. Okay, I hear that song again. The second time around. So you coming into this new relationship, Libra, with this person. It's going to be your second time around, this other person's second time around. Some of y'all, it could have been that y'all were married before. This is going to be your second time around in marriage and your person's. Okay? It's going to be different for everybody. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Okay. All right. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Okay, so we got chasing. It says pursuit, toxicity, and resilience. So I feel like, look, this is you, Libra. You fucking hauling ass. You got all these people running after you. You are hauling ass like you on the damn football field, okay? Look, some of y'all could play football. It could be some of y'all do, you know. I don't know if you're professional, but it could be something that you do like as a hobby or something, right? But you, instead of you chasing people, you about to step into the energy of being chased by other people, okay? And some of it is going to be good, and some of it's going to be fucking toxic, okay? All right. Then we have depth showing up here. It says awareness, importance, value. So people are starting to see your importance and your value, whereas they didn't do that in the past, okay? You are healing yourself, okay? Releasing, purifying, and cleansing. You're working on yourself, and I think that's a beautiful thing. I'm good. Thank you, Joe, for asking. And you're learning how to set these boundaries, right? How to draw the line, how to say no, how to, to tell people when you've had enough. But this is progress here. The fact that you're able to do this, because a lot of y'all used to be afraid to do this shit because you like, okay, and I told you, the more you like the person, the harder it's going to be for you to fucking do this. The harder it's going to be. So you might as well get ready, but you need to feel the fucking fear and do it anyway, because this is about you. You have to take care of you. If you don't have your back, Libra, who the fuck else supposed to have your back? I'm not saying this new person is not going to have your back, but first and foremost, you need to have your own back. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? You got your person watching you. Oh, I say secrets, mysteries, concealing. They watching you. Okay. Both you and this person are exhausted. This shit been taking forever. And y'all like, okay, already. Come on already. Right. And then look, we got divine masculine showing up here. And the other card, the divine feminine card, is on this table. I ain't gonna show you where it is yet, okay? And I love this, Libra, because you leaving motherfuckers behind. You walking away. This like 8 of Cups. It says farewells, leaving behind closure. Good, 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 good. I like what I'm saying. Okay, let's clarify. He said stalker vibes. Y'all got these people chasing out here like a moth to the flame, burned by the fire. You burning up all these damn balls, Libra. You said it started. You said you was out yesterday and it was hectic and magnetic. I hear you, Jay. Okay. Oh, we got, look, cuffing season, baby. It says single and ready to mingle, ready for a relationship, on the hunt. You on the hunt, Libra. You on the hunt. I love it. See, you on the hunt, and they look, they can smell it. They coming. I love that. That is so funny. See, it says chaser will now be chased. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay, we got infidelity. Look, didn't I tell y'all? I said some of y'all, this could be y'all, because I hear it again, the second time around. So some of y'all were married before, and the relationship could have ended due to infidelity. This could be on your person's side as well. And it says you shouldn't have to compete for the love you already committed to, no matter how sweet the apology. The trust has been irreversibly, fractured. So this, when you get into this connection with this new person, it's gonna, for a lot of y'all, it's gonna be your second time down the aisle. Okay, all right. Okay, so look, remember I kept asking for the cards? Okay, because this is the first card that fell here. Don't nobody want to talk about this motherfucker here. That's why I said, can I get another card, Spirit? And then they showed me this card. Talking about trapped, stuck, tied down, Kevin. This, I feel like this is the way you felt in this connection with this person. Like trapped, like you couldn't, I hear, I gotta get away, Bobby Brown. I gotta get away. That's the fuck I hear when I touch that card. And then we got mistakes here. You realize that this was a mistake, that this person never understood you, okay? You felt like a victim in this connection. You lost yourself in this connection, a lot of y'all, okay? And that, like I said, but it's nothing to feel ashamed of, Libra. Let me tell you that, okay? We all make mistakes. We all done dumb shit. Remember when they used to that old commercial, I could have had a V8, and they smacked their head. We all done had the V8 moment, right? And done some dumb shit and been like, what the fuck was I doing? And then look, we got addiction showing up here. So it says, you say you was married 20 years, and when you walked out 19 months ago, the idea of a second marriage is crazy. I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you, mark my words, JMAAA, this person is gonna make you want to marry them. I'm telling you, this person is gonna woo the fuck out of you, and you gonna be like, is this me thinking about marriage again? That's what we said. Is it me? Because you going to want to lock this person down, okay? Because I hear shut it down, shut them down. You ain't going to want nobody else to get this person. I'm telling you, when they come in and they show you who they are, like full blast, you going to be like, You like, that's mine. That's a mine. You know that little kid, mine. That's what you're going to be saying. So it says addiction. Addiction distorts everything. Truth, trust, priorities until healing begins. Healthy love can't grow in the soil. Okay, so for some of you, this is talk about that old fucker, okay? That is, they got an addiction. You are this person's addiction, whatever. But this could also be the other way, because I feel like for some of y'all, this fucking relationship may have driven you to addiction, or you could have had some situation, okay, that turned into a full-blown addiction because of this person, okay? All right. You say your eggs are ready. You're going to keep me posted? Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. I like to know. This is my favorite card. It is that. I love this card. I love this Libra. So it's like you like, I got away, bitch. I don't know why that made me laugh like this card. Every time I see it, it made me laugh like that. It says happiness, joy, healing. I love this for you, Virgo. I'm Virgo. Oh my God. Either you got Virgo places or your person is a Virgo. I don't know why I said that. Libra. I love this for you that you are in this energy like this. Because that's why that's why all these motherfuckers is chasing you. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love the way this energy feels. I love it, Virgo. Ooh, I'm proud of you. Okay. Then when it comes to your person, we got possibilities. It says free-spirited, adventure, and risks. Okay, look, your best friend. You're my best friend. What's that song? I don't remember the name, the rest of it, but that's always that line comes out of that song when I hear it. So it says, you could spend hours doing nothing together and still call it the best day. Just being together is more than enough. But you and this person gonna be doing all kind of shit. Okay, I told you this person is gonna stretch you. Okay, get your mind out the gutter, Libra. It's because some of y'all got Scorpio placed with your mind in the damn gutter. This person gonna stretch you in a lot of different ways. You gonna stretch this person too. I feel like, okay? Y'all gonna be able to like just do nothing or do everything together, right? Okay. I see you, Michelle. Somebody giggle, giggle. Yep, want to be around you all the time. That's right. Look at there. I love it. See, when you like this, you're drawing your person to you. It's the hat, like you being in your own energy, being in your own spirit, and just being happy with life, and just saying whatever happened with this person or in my past happened, and I'm not going to let it stop me from being happy. I'm not gonna stop looking for my joy and my happiness. And this brings that's what brings this person to you. It's not hyper focusing on them. It's hyper focusing on yourself, right? So it says deep conversations, intimate discussions, blunt and honest. But like I said, you and this person gonna be laughing together as well. And when you together, that's how you gonna be. I don't know why that card cracks me the hell up. It just does. But I love it. I think it's cute. Okay, so then we got divine feminine. I told you divine masculine was in the overall energy pile, and then here is the divine feminine, right? So it says you're going to be the yin to this person's yang or the yang to this person's yin. Make it fit, guys, okay? See, it's going to be requited love. You and this person are going to give just as good as just as good as you get, right? And it says you don't have to wonder. You don't have to prove your worth. You are loved just as much as you love. I love this card today. Look, you bringing out all the good cards in this deck. I love it. Look, key player. It says important person playing an essential role, irreplaceable. So you and your person are going to be irreplaceable to each other in this connection because you will have found your divine counterpart. Okay, I claim this reading. See, I told you I'm Libra and Vedic. I claim it. I'm claiming it because I got like 3 or 4 damn placements in I think in Libra and Vedic. So I'm Libra. I claim it. All right, let's go. So we got transform here, right? Is what Spirit is saying. So it says the angels, wait a minute, it says all things in life change and I adapt willingly and easily. It says the angels want you to know that you are now coming full circle. You are ready to move on to the next stage of your life, but that doesn't mean you have to forget the past completely. All of the experiences that have led up to this point have equipped you with the tools to move forward. That's why I told you, you had to go through what you had to go through to get this person. I told you, when you get into this connection with this person, you ain't gonna even worry if there was anything, any type of residue that you may have been holding on about the old people or about the way people mistreated you and stuff like that. You ain't gonna give a fuck. You gonna be so like this with this person. You ain't gonna give a fuck about that old shit. That's why I tell y'all, just let that fucking shit go. Let it go. Don't even waste a fucking second on it. Just take your lesson and let all that other crap go, because when you hang on to it, you allowing that other person to hang out in your fucking energy, and we don't want them fuckers around us. Hey, how you doing, Diana? Good to see you. So just let that shit go. I keep hearing that song. The second time around, I keep hearing that song in my head. So like I said, some of y'all, go ahead, go on, look, go on, give me them. Look, don't forget to email me my invitation. Don't forget, okay? So we got our favorite card, right? Divine timing. It says a serendipitous event. So it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna come out of nowhere. It's supposed to be a surprise. I hear you, Shannon. Sharon, you in here lurking. So it says, guided steps to great love. It says, follow the path of ascension. Okay? But I love this, Libra. I'm so proud of y'all. You look. See, I told you. Look, I hear it again. Gotta get away. I gotta get away. This time it's playing because you're running from these damn people. Because I told you, when you be in this type of energy, you are like sexy. Because I hear Prince now. You sexy motherfucker. I don't know why this shit is making me laugh like this. It's like y'all giddy. It's like y'all giddy. And I'm riding off of y'all energy. I love it. I love it though. But like I said, you keep on being happy. Don't let that shit that happened to you in the past. You can overcome anything if you put your mind to it and recognize, like I told you, no failure, just feedback. Okay? All right. I love y'all. Love y'all, Libra. Y'all hang in there here. I love that. Be proud of yourself, but don't stop working on yourself. Keep going. Keep moving. All right? That was your message, Libra. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to stay and hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. All right. You're welcome, Michelle. Okay. Where my Scorpions at? Where you at? Are you still sharpening your stakes? Are you getting yourself together? Did you call the priest? Are you ready for the exorcism? Are you swinging it? Did you light the incense? Are you swinging? Are you swinging it? Because it's time for us to do these, kill these demons. Time for us to get rid of these damn demons. I am about to do the Scorpio read. Hey, Connie, how you doing? You said you just checked it out. Allocate, you checked the song out. Yeah, it's an old song. That's an old song. I ain't heard that in a long time. I was like, Spirit dug all in there to get that one. Hey, Scorpio. Love y'all, Scorpions. I hope y'all are doing well. I am glad that you're here. You say you about to get off your cross for the Scorpio reading? Okay. Hold on. Wait, I ain't do it. Hold on. I had to do it earlier because I had to kick somebody out the fucking chat. So there you go, Scorpio. That one was for you. The other one was for that other person. We had to get rid of that damn energy. Coming here trying to be crazy. I say, yeah, apparently you don't know me. You don't know me, we won't do that. Okay. Scorpio, let's see what's going on. You say you're emotional support for the collective. Shh. You a mess, Sharon. I like when you hang out, Sharon. I like it. I am in no way telling you to go away. You want to hang out, you hang out, girl. You hang on out here with us. Like I said, I got a good collective. That's why I told y'all. I said I know who the hell supposed to be in here and who just joining. And like I said, them ones who just joining, you better fucking walk lightly. You better tiptoe. That's all I'm saying. You better tiptoe. Hold on. Like I said, let me say this to y'all new people, because I don't want to hurt y'all feelings. You perfectly welcome to be in here and come up in here and get this loving if you need this loving. You just got to be respectful about it. That's all. You just got to treat people the way you want to be treated. That's all we saying. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I'm shuffling this deck, so I'm finna pull these cards out of this deck. I'm gonna pull these cards out of this deck, Scorpio, because I touched this deck. I didn't touch it for anybody else but you. So let's see why I was being called to shuffle it. Oh Lord. Okay, Scorpio. Okay, memories like the corners of my mind, misty watercolor memories of the way we were. It's that old motherfucker. She playing the damn violin, right? They playing the violin and they fucking crying. It says someone is walking down memory lane at this time. It's okay to reminisce about the past by looking at old photos or messages. So that's what they doing, right? Then we got look, and you annoyed. See, look how the old dusty and crusty is all up in your face, and look at you rolling your eyes, Scorpio. Okay, it says you or your partner, your ex partner may be annoyed right now. Give each other space to cool off and to avoid more arguments. Right? This person is trying to force their way back into your energy because they going down damn memory lane. Oh, it was just so good. It was so simple then, and all that. Oh, whatever. Okay. You say it's in Scorpio. You don't know what that means. I don't know. Wait. You know what? That's the sign that Jupiter got to do with luck. So I guess your luck got to do with Scorpio. We'll have to look that up. One day we'll have to do that on the channel, and we'll pull the things and see what they say. Okay, so we got Catalyst Flame here. It says, what if this connection isn't meant to last, but to help you prepare for one that is? So Spirit is telling you this old person that wants the old thing back. It's just preparation for the new love, the best love that you're about to have. Then we have avoidance showing up here. It says they keep their distance to feel safe, but it leaves you feeling abandoned. That's not your failure, it's their fear. You got to understand people are going to be the way that they are, and you have to decide if you're going to put up with this shit or not. If you know somebody's not treating you right, you know you didn't do anything to make that happen, because this is abuse. It's the way, like I said, it could be the way somebody operates, but it's still abusive, right? Because this person is emotionally holding themselves back when the majority of y'all are trying to come forward emotionally. That's like scarring. It's jarring to do that to somebody, right? And then we got opposites aligned showing up here. This is talking about the new person, right? It says they bring what you lack and you offer what they need. This is the beautiful alchemy of complementary energy. So you and this new person are gonna complement each other. Okay, I said that. I just talked about this in last reading for Libra. The yin to the yang to the yin, right? Okay. Y'all got some extra. Hey LaShawn, how you doing? Yep. Mitzi is an amazing moderator. I don't think I say that enough. Love you, Mitzi. Okay, can I have a card for Scorpio, please? Okay, Scorpio, I see you. I see you. Shine bright like a diamond. Hold on. Can I have a card for that person, please? Come on, you gotta give me another one, Scorpio. For Scorpio, we can't do this. We can't do this. I need another one, Spirit. Come on, Spirit. Oh, just hold on, what's the energy between? Hopefully these clarification cards gonna fix that. Oh God, can I get another one, Spirit? Oh Lord. Okay. You know what time it is, right? You know what time. You Googled it, Sharon? Okay. So we got foundation showing up here, Scorpio. It says established, family, security. This is what you're stepping into with this new person, right? Then we got conflicted, right? It says decisions, hot and cold, multiple choices. This is the old person that's conflicted, because I don't feel like either you or your new person is conflicted. I feel like you have gone through The cheese grater. That's what I hear. You've been through the cheese grater. You done been, torn up. You done had to stand up and pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and move forward. And so there's no confusion. Who the hell want to go through that type of thing and then go through it again, right? When you know what's going to happen when you step into that with that person again, right? So we got pride showing up here. It says arrogance, ego, stubborn. I feel like this talks about your exes, right? And the fact that they're confused. So they've let their ego cause you to, okay, Sharon, I got it. Thank you. You've let this ego, well, not you, they've let this ego run you away, and then they're confused about the damn, what the hell happened? Like, where'd you go, right? Where'd you go type energy. And I'm like, okay, but you did this. But like I told you, they would have to take responsibility, Scorpio, to realize that this is because of them. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Let's see what's going to see. Foundation. Okay. You stepping into a connection with this new person. There's going to be a mind connection. It says you could talk for hours and still not run out of things to explore. This connection keeps you intellectually stimulated and mentally nourished, right? Okay. I know y'all don't want to see this, but I had to show it to you. It says time, and at the bottom it says delay, procrastination, too busy. Let me see why this is showing up here. I want to know why. Why is this here? Why does it say this, Spirit? Why you give us this card? Okay. I know y'all ain't gonna hear this shit. This card fell upside down, but this is the delay here. This person, your ex, is trying to hold you back from coming together with your person. They trying to get in the way of it. And that's why the delay card is coming up. It says, you're dimming your light to keep the peace. Love should never require self-abandonment. Okay? So it's this person trying to keep you. They know, they can feel it. Let me tell you this. I feel like you was the last to know about this shit, Scorpio. I don't know if people around you get you read. I don't know if this is just a thing where, maybe their abilities, they can see certain things or sense certain things or whatever. But I feel like all of this stuff that's going on with you, that you might have been the last out of everybody in this situation to know. Like, people know you destined for greatness. That's why I keep telling you, people be trying to break you down and beat you down. Like, saying certain things to you, trying to get you to dim your light and shit like that, because they know. Because you can just tell the people that are not like everybody else. And that's why I tell you, take your weirdness for the gift that it is. You're meant to be a leader. You're meant to be in the spotlight. You're meant to, go through things, like go through certain things, because you got to understand, like, for instance, when I used to look back at all the shit I've been through, I'd be like, why the fuck did I go through all this bullshit? Don't tell me I went through all this bullshit for nothing. And now when I do this, I realize I had to go through those things because I couldn't talk to y'all like I can about certain things, because I told you the majority of this shit I talked to you about, I've been through it. That's why when I talk to you about it, you're like, okay, she get it. Because there'll be some people talking and they talking out of the side of their neck, and that they don't really have a clue. Because I keep telling you, people can talk, you can explain to people all day long, but unless they've actually gone through it, they really don't understand. That's why it's so cool about this new person that's coming into your life, Scorpio, because they've been through the things you've been through. You won't have to explain certain things to them. They will already understand, right? Okay, so we've got, good morning, Cindy. We've got resistance showing up. It says secret admirer, suppressing timid. So that's the card that's showing up, your secret admirer. Then we got the biological clock showing up again. It says you're allowed to want what you want, and the pressure is real, but don't settle for the wrong person just because the timing feels urgent. So Spirit is telling you, hold what you got, Scorpio. You're not running out of time. I keep telling y'all, this person, right? There are people that are in their 50s having kids, and I know I'm not sitting here saying that you want to be in your 50s having kids, but I'm saying all of this to say time has not run out yet, okay? So don't let the delay, right? Don't let that make you jump the gun and do something crazy. I keep telling you, I hear it, my goodies. My goodies, don't be giving your shit to everybody. I keep telling you, you are divine counterparts. That's why people can, how many times I tell you? You just go back and watch that last reading I did last week, right? On Thursday. I keep telling y'all be making motherfuckers lose their mind because you be giving them the good, and everybody ain't supposed to be exposed to that, okay? In order for you to not, I'm telling you what I'm telling you, and I'm laughing, but I'm 100% serious, okay? The stuff you got, I hear it. Everybody wants a Van Halen. Everybody wants some. I want some too. That's what I hear, right? Because that's the thing. I tell you, either they want what you got, they want to be you, they want it, it's something. It's something. That's why people are trying to put you down like that. A lot of times they try to bring you down to their level. They can get you to go over there in the bed and open your legs and give them what you got. Okay? So you got to stop listening to that bullshit they tell you. I keep telling you. You are interviewing these people. It is up to you to make sure that they're checking your boxes off, right? Of what it is that you're looking for. I'm talking about the not the Christmas list, okay? The 5 things you gotta have, most important things you gotta have in the fucking deal breakers, right? How they showing up? Are they being respectful, right? Are they talking to you like they got some fucking sense? Are they, you gotta even listen to the jokes, the things that they're saying, what they think is funny, right? Because if any of that shit they saying to you that they laughing at is a put down for you, you need to cut them. You need to cut them. You need to be serious about this, okay? I told you, we raising our standards. We not down here no more, right? And anybody that can't fucking rise up to where you are, they gotta go. They gotta go, and you can't be afraid to tell them to get the fuck on. I keep telling you, use that goddamn stinger and be like, bitch, get the fuck on. Because you're not being right, you're not doing me right, but know that everything is gonna happen in divine timing, and it may seem like to you that this is gonna be forever when this person comes in or whatever, but everything is gonna be right on time. Think about the other things that you manifested in your life, right? And when they've come in, right? A lot of times it's when you let go of certain things, and then when it shows up and you think back about it, you like, there was a perfect time for it to come in. If it had come in before, it would have been fucked up. If it had come in anytime later, it would have been messed up. You have to understand that your spiritual team knows the proper time. I told you, they can see the whole playing board. All we can see is a few, maybe we can see from behind us and maybe a couple of steps ahead of us, right? And then sometimes we can't even see that, because sometimes we think we going this way and then we end up going left or end up going right? Or hell, sometimes turn around and going back the other way. So I'm saying all of this to say, you have to understand that all of this is being orchestrated on the other side. And you just gotta let go, let God, and focus on yourself. Those of you that were in here or that weren't in here for the Libra reading, Libra is doing exactly what they're supposed to do. Okay, they're being happy, they're being joyful, they laughing, and they focusing, because that's the card that came up. They focusing on themselves, and by them doing that, they're drawing all the beautiful things they want. Is coming to them, because when you do that, you become magnetic. They got all these people chasing them now because they're sitting in the right energy. So you got to do the same thing, and you can't, be arguing and fussing and fighting with spirit. Like, when you gonna get my person? Don't do that. Don't do that. Because all you doing is you're making yourself anxious. Okay, you pissing them off, because I know they like, how many fucking times you gonna tell me shit? I know that's what they be saying. I know that's what mine be saying, because I keep telling y'all, my spiritual team is gangster. Okay, because if I'm like this, they gotta be like that. Because I told you sometimes they lay the smack down on me. Do we have to talk about this today? They don't be caring. When it's time for you to know certain things, or they want to talk to you about certain things, my spiritual team don't care. They like, look, now it needs to be addressed. You need to deal with it. It needs to be what it is. So I'm telling you what they're telling me. And they're telling you, don't be jumping in the bed with nobody, trying to do what you trying to do, because see, you're going to end up fucking your shit up, okay? Because the last thing you want is to get pregnant for somebody that you have no, what is it? You have no plan of being in a long-term connection with. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that to yourself, right? And to that other person, because some of these people, I keep telling you, if you're not healing yourself or working on yourself, you run the risk of bringing in another motherfucking Dusty and Crusty. And I know y'all don't want to have a child with somebody like that, or get somebody pregnant like that. Okay? So take your time. Understand. That's why I keep trying to tell you, if you really understand your value, you really understand what you bring to the table, if you really understand it, you're going to know that it needs to take time. Like I keep telling you, like a bottle of fucking wine. They don't just put the damn wine in the bottle and then the next day they bottle it up one day and then the next day they like, ooh, this is the whatever wine and it's $1 million a bottle and stuff like that. It'll be like, you just put that damn wine in there yesterday. How you gonna charge this kind of money for it and this and this and that? And so I'm saying all this to say, it takes time. The best things in life take time. Think about people that go through school, right? You don't go to college one day and then the next day they like, oh, get your cap and gown, we finna fucking give you this degree. It don't work like that. You gotta work for years to get that shit, right? So it's just like the knowledge and the lessons that you've learned and things like that. It took all these years for you to get to this place, right? So I'm saying all this to say, don't fuck that up by getting into something with somebody that you know damn well you shouldn't fucking be with, just because you wanna procreate, you wanna have a child. That's what I'm trying to understand. Stop thinking you know best, because if you knew best, you wouldn't be here. You'd be in your relationship with your person. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. We don't know everything. Even though we divine counterparts and we are ascended masters, we don't know everything, okay? And you are being guided by a spiritual team that I feel like all of y'all handpicked y'all people on the other side, okay? Because I know how I am. Everybody can't get on with me. So that's why I'm like, I know I pick my people, because they had to be able to deal with me and vice versa. Okay? So I'm saying all of this to say, trust. You have to trust your soul that it knows what is right. You have to trust your spiritual team that they fucking got your back. You just gotta trust in all of these, in God. Okay, and that God has all of these things, because I done shown you the cards. I done shown y'all the cards many times where it says the Most High has ordained this connection to go down. So why are some of y'all trying to step on God's toes to jump into some shit you know you shouldn't be in before the time is right for you to be in what God has for you? Because talk to the people that tell you all the time about God chose my person for me and how happy they are and the stuff that's going on and how they couldn't have chosen anybody better. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? All right. Hold on. Because look, see, you and person have a shared purpose. You got a mission to come down here and do. You have a thing. It's not just the love. It's all these other beautiful, look, I just talked about wine. See the shit? I can't fucking make it up. It says courtship, consistently dating, romance, and passion. You deserve this, Scorpio. You deserve to be able to court somebody if you're a guy, or to be courted by somebody the right way, treated the right way. But you're not going to get this by rushing. You got to let your person come in that knows, okay, that's my person. That's my Scorpio, right? I'm not finna let nobody do nothing to this person. I'm finna take them out. I'm finna show them how I am and all this kind of stuff. You know, it was a lady today that I was listening to. She was on TikTok and she was talking about that there was some video she was watching where this girl came on and was talking about the Gen X women, right? So she's like in her 40s, talking about the Gen X women, saying that certain hairstyles Gen X women shouldn't be wearing and all this kind of stuff. And she say some of y'all look really old. And so she said, y'all look older than we do. And she said, you shouldn't even be talking about no hairstyles nobody running. And she said, the reason why is because y'all on the struggle bus. Y'all got struggle love. And that's why y'all look hardcore like that. And so I'm saying this because she goes on to say, with the Gen X women, when we in relationships with men and stuff like that, they take care of us. It ain't no fucking 50-50. It ain't no this. It ain't no that. See, you deserve that. If that's the type of relationship you want to have, you deserve to have it if you want, right? Because these days, a lot of people want to say that's gold digging. But I'm like, if you're in a long-term relationship with somebody and you're in a relationship with a man, A fucking man gonna come in and be like, hey, baby, I got you, okay? I'm not saying you won't still earn your own money and you won't want to do your part in the connection and stuff like that. But what she was saying is that a lot of these youngins, the young dudes are making them believe that the relationship, in order to be in a connection with somebody, they got to go out and bust their asses to pay half the bills for some shit that when the old school men, the way they did it wasn't none of that. It was, they took care of the fucking bills and the women took care of the rest of the stuff. So I'm saying all of this to say, you deserve, if you have certain ideas about how you want your relationship to go, you deserve to have those things, but you can't be fucking rushing. That's what I'm trying to tell you, because everybody don't think like that, right? You got to get somebody that's got the same mindset as you, somebody that's on the same page as you, somebody who gonna come like you gonna come. But if you rushing it, sometimes things fall through the cracks. You don't have the conversations you need to have, and then the next thing you know, you don't fucking marry somebody or got pregnant by somebody, and it wasn't the person you were supposed to be with or the type of dynamic that you wanted. That's what I'm saying. Okay. All right. Let's move on. So when it comes to your person, I'm just trying to pull these cards. Okay, we had running showing up first. It says ghosting, disappearing, invisible. Then we got fantasy. Okay. It says daydreaming, imagining, right? And fantasizing, right? And so this is talking about that old person. They ran and now they trying to fantasize, trying to think about how to get you back. This person trying to use manifestation, whatever the fuck they can to try to get you back because they feel rejected. You rejected them and you moved on. This could be your person too, because it's a woman on this rejection card, okay? And I know I read for a lot of dudes too, but the majority of y'all up in here is females, okay? So I feel like for a lot of y'all, this is talking about your person, their ex feeling rejected, and because they ran away and now they trying to figure out how to get that old thing back, okay? All right. See, then we got trust issues. Your person is working on trust issues. You could be as well, because this is like mirroring, right? So it says, you say you want closeness, but you're scanning for betrayal. It says, are you really protecting yourself or just pushing them farther away? So this is what your person is working on, are the trust issues, right? Then we got harmony showing up, right? It says balance, peace, and happiness. This is what this person is going to bring to the table when it comes to you. Like I said, this person knows you fine wine, Scorpio. This male or female, this person knows that you ain't like nobody else. This person knows all about the harmony and the peace and the stuff you bring, right? But it's got to be the right person. Everybody not going to bring you this type of energy, okay? And your person understands that. And it's time for you to understand that. Not everybody going to bring you what it is you deserve, because motherfuckers be telling you all kinds of shit and it it's just talk. I told you, you got to watch how they move. It's not just what they say. Hey, how you doing, Omels? How you doing? So welcome. So it says, so spirit is telling you, right? Look, you got this person coming in. They're going to be your close friend. Okay. It says reconciliation because you had a past life with this person. I told you, you and this person come together every fucking lifetime, Scorpio. I think I talked about this in your reading, right? The weekly reading. They all come together every single lifetime to continue on. You elevate yourselves. You go through your ascensions together in every lifetime. I feel like they come back in some shape, form, or fashion. Either you come to them or they come to you in your lives, and you live out the rest of your lives together. And I think that's a beautiful thing. But you got to understand, this is about you recognizing who you are. Because like I said, a lot of us been listening to that shit other people been saying for years, and you've started to internalize it and started to believe it, and it's time for you to let that shit go. You got all kinds of peace and harmony coming your way, all kinds of love. Somebody that's, like I said, wanting to be your friend. That's how you know somebody really care for you, that they want to form a friendship with you, right? So that's what this is about. This person recognizes your value, and you need to, like I said, either the right one or none at all. That's what you need to be saying, okay? Somebody that values themselves is going to say that. Because like I told you, if you don't let some of these dusties and crusts, and some of the dusties and crusts can be new people too. If you don't let these motherfuckers know how it is, how it go, If you don't let them know, they gonna fucking let you know. So that's why I told you, who is in charge of this shit? You a Scorpio. You better fucking stand up. You better look, all my Scorpions and these fucking stingers, you better stand up and rise up. God damn it, you better fix your crown. And remember who the hell you are. Nobody runs you. You run the goddamn show. You gotta stop. You gotta stop with this stuff. Cause I told you, people tell you stuff. Sometimes that's how they do it. They telling it over and over and over and over again. How do you think? I keep talking about the pimp and the prostitute thing. How do you think the pimps beat the prostitutes down? They tell them the same shit over and over. Oh, you ain't no good. Nobody wants you. I'm the only person that wants you. All this stuff. And they say it again and again and again and again. And they isolate the person. And when somebody does that, this person has nobody to go to tell them, don't believe that shit. That shit's not real. All this types of stuff. And when you get into a dynamic like that where you just dealing with this person, whatever the fuck they telling you, you tend to pick up what the fuck they saying. And so that's why I'm telling you, stop listening to this shit these people tell you. Some of y'all still gotta walk away from motherfuckers that's trying to get you to believe that you don't shine bright like a diamond. Okay? You have to stop listening to this stuff. And the number one way you do that is saying, okay, I can't fucking talk to you no more. Because the things you are telling me and the shit you trying to make me believe, no fucking bueno. I gotta go. And you gotta go and you gotta mean it. You gotta get away. That's why I told you, form the relationship with yourself. Be your own fucking best friend. So when you have to turn away from people, don't matter. Because you taking care of yourself. Because I told you, be in this relationship with this person, you gonna have to love yourself. Put yourself first. And be there first and foremost for you, because if you don't do that, the minute you take your eye off the prize, which is you, that is when everything starts to go downhill. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And I ain't saying you know you're gonna be in this relationship with this person and that may never happen. It happens. We're human, right? But if stuff starts to go downhill, you're gonna know why, and you're gonna be able to step back and say, okay, I got to get back into me and love on me and put myself first, like I was all that time when I was by myself. Okay, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Stop listening to this shit these people say, because that's what people, they want control. They want to be able to break somebody down. Some people, that's they favorite pastime is to break people down, especially like a sign like Scorpio, because we're known to be very strong. We're known to push back. We're known to not take people's shit and just allow them to do whatever the fuck they do, right? So that's why I'm trying to get you to understand. You got to look at people and see them for who the fuck they are. It requires discernment, and it requires you loving on yourself. Because I told you, the more you love on yourself, the harder it's going to be for somebody to penetrate you. Oh, God. Get your mind out the gutter. That's not what I meant. It's going to be harder for somebody to get in here and to fucking brainwash you. It's going to be harder for them to do, whatever fucking try to kind of thing they try to do to you. Okay? That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the other card. Let's move on. So the outcome cards, we got one day. It says someday, somewhere, another time. And then we have shallow showing up here. It says hollow, empty, boredom. All right, let me clarify and see why Spirit is showing us these cards, okay? See, we got trauma bonds. See, because this is what it's been in the past, Scorpio. We've clung to people with whom has, people that have had similar trauma as us. But see, the difference between you and this new person, the old people you were with and this new person is that the new person, y'all been through similar trauma, but you're both healed it, okay? That's the difference. Whereas with the old people, y'all had similarities, but none of this shit was healed. And so that's why all the fucking shit that went down, because neither one of y'all were healed like you needed to be, okay? All right, let me get another card. Okay, we got repo showing up here. It says default on payments, financially incapable, repossessed assets. You know who this is, the old person. They broke. They showing me that card in my mind's eye, or the person with they hand out, right? Going broke. That's what they showing me, that card. Okay, letting you know that this old person, they whole world is crumbling because of the shit that they did to you, and they getting it back. I told you, this person is envious. They're envious of you because They see where you're headed, what you got going on and stuff, and this person is wanting to take. They want you to not have nothing and for them to have everything. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Hold on. Hold on one moment. I'll be forgetting these cards all night. I ain't do it for everybody. I'm gonna do it for y'all. Hey JH, how you doing? Okay, so look, okay. Hold on, Scorpio. What's the other one? Okay, come on, Scorpio. See what this says? It says not being you. It says you're trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. Be yourself. Because I keep telling you, we want, at the funeral, we want the handful of people that truly loved you instead of a fucking line of fucking people, a whole cathedral full of people that loved who you weren't, right? You got to be yourself. You have to step into your authentic self and stop letting these people tell you who you are is wrong. It is not wrong. It is who you are. It is who God made you. Okay? Some of y'all people talking shit because you got skills, you got psychic abilities. Some people talking shit because you push back and you don't let people walk all over you. You know, it's people talking for different reasons, right? But if this is who you are, you doing the best you can with people, and if they don't start, none won't be none, then you got to be you, Scorpio. Because I'm telling you, there's people out there who gonna love you just the way you are, not like this, the real you with the fucking mask taken off. Okay? Then we got age issues. Okay, you feel too old or too young to date or have issues with your partner's age. You're gonna have to get over this, baby. You gonna have to get over this. Some of y'all got 20-year age gap, 17-year age gap. Some is older than that. It's 30 years. Some people I done heard of, it's a 40-year age gap. If I hear ain't gonna hurt nobody. So if you fucking of age, your person is of age, you are not hurting anybody. Who cares? Who cares? I keep telling you, you could be the same age, same race, same background, same religion, same everything, and somebody's still gonna have a fucking problem with it. Don't let it be you. Don't let it be you. This is self-sabotage. Just like this is fucking self-sabotage. I keep telling y'all, these things are self-sabotage. Don't block your own blessings. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right. Hold on. Let's get this message from your person to see what they want to tell you. Like I said, Scorpio, I keep telling you, you are royalty. Why you think you get so much hate? Why do you think you get so much hate? I keep telling you, if these people honestly didn't think you were on a higher level than them, they would never say the shit that they say. Because I keep telling you, little kids, you know you and little kids are not, y'all not on the same level in maturity and a lot of things, because little kids got to grow up, right? And this is not to down little kids, but you would never get into a back and forth with a little kid and put them down because you know y'all ain't on the same level, right? You know that. So I'm saying all this to say, don't be doing that shit with other people. Don't be allowing nobody to fucking do that to you. Okay? That's right. Ain't gonna hurt nobody, Alec. You're welcome. So your person is saying, I've always been afraid of this love. This could be that old person saying this shit. And then only you can see through me as the new person. Okay? All right. You said it one hot shot. I hear you, Connie. See? Connie's like, shit. She say, look, she say, I don't know about your ass. She say, but I'm the shiznit. I don't know about you. Okay? All right, that's what I'm talking about. Everybody can take a fucking page out of Connie's book. Okay, so we got rendezvous. It says a private getaway for two is calling you. Okay, so you and your person gonna be off on your own, doing what you do, right? And then we got psychic connection. It says your communication goes beyond mere words. So you and this person, you got a telepathic bond. You and this person, you're going to be able to look at each other and whole conversations going to occur. And only you and your person know what's going on. Other people going to be like, why y'all just looking at each other like that, right? It's going to be over their heads because it's none of their business, okay? All right, Scorpio, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If you want me to read at the end of this, it's $50. The information is in the description box below. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. If you want to hang out with us, please do. Okay? All right. Love y'all. Like I said, keep pushing your crown up, keep straightening up your crown, and don't let nobody try to tell you who you are. You know who you are, Scorpio. You know what you bring to the table, and don't listen to that bullshit no more. All right? Okay. Okay, Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Connie, you be cracking me up. You're welcome behind the shadows. you like, I don't want your damn husband. I just got rid of mine. You a mess. I love it. I love it, Connie. Connie like, hell no, I don't want your man. You so funny. You are so funny, ma'am. I love that. So I tell you, got to hang on to your sense of humor. Because life, you got to laugh at some of this shit. Because if you don't laugh at it, you going to fucking cry. And ain't nobody got no time to be around here crying all fucking day. We got other shit to do. We got things to do. Okay, Sagittarius, hold on. Ooh, allergies. Kind of like, F that shit, fuck that shit. No. I hear you. I hear you. That's what I say. Them past people, who in the hell want that? Oh, God. Okay, Sagittarius, look at what you got coming out of here. Just flipped out of the deck. I'm going to leave that right there. Okay, you too, Lucretia. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Oh, I just saw what you said, JH. Thank you. Y'all be cracking me up. Okay, Sagittarius, let's see what's going on. Let's see what your message is for today. This is for Sagittarius spirit. What do you want them to know? Ooh, these cards just jumping out of the deck. Oh, okay, Sagittarius. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Oh, okay, Sagittarius. I'm gonna put this over here. This is your card. Okay. Confusion. This is what we starting out with. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Okay, it says uncertain, unclear, unsure. Okay, we got past life card. I feel like just talking about the old person. Past life connection here says deja vu, repeated patterns, karmic lessons. Okay, you're stepping into your divine counterpart energy here. So it's going to be divine feminine, divine masculine, right? Then we have heart fog here. It says signals, blocked emotions, messed up. I feel like all these things, this is what this person tried to do. You keep you in a state of confusion. Okay, I hear a state of shock. I hear that old song by Michael Jackson and who is it? Oh God, please allow me to introduce myself. Oh God, who is that? Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones and Michael Jackson, State of Shock. That's what I was hearing, okay? And we got, but the song that I was singing after that, I was talking about allow me to introduce myself. That's a Rolling Stones song. It's not, it don't have nothing to do with Michael Jackson, but I was trying to guess the name of the band. Okay, so this old person, right? They hopeless, sinking, despair. They falling apart because you don't want nothing to do with them no more. And you're focusing on nourishing yourself, right? You focus on putting yourself back together and moving forward when it comes to your life. All right, let's clarify. Thank you, certified. Thank you, sir. Look. at this over. I'm not laughing at them. It's this card. Some of these cards in this deck make me laugh. I tell you, I ain't gonna laugh. I never laugh at nobody's pain. I'm laughing at this damn picture. Look at the panda. The poor panda bear is numbing out. They drinking themselves to death, and they are just distraught. Okay, I keep telling you, Sagittarius, you be fucking these people up. These Dusties and Crushes, you be fucking their heads up. Okay. That's not that wasn't what I'm talking about. Uh, the song I'm talking about is Rolling Stones. Daniel, the song I'm talking about is Rolling Stones. It might have been a cover, a Bob Dylan cover, but the version I'm talking about, that's what's his face singing, Big Lips. That's him singing. Okay, so because I can hear it in my head. So we got Dream Team showing up here, right? So this person, like I told you, they tried to confuse you, Sagittarius. All right, but you ain't looking at them. You don't care that they wallowing on the ground with the damn and they numbing out with the alcohol and shit. You focusing on your person. You know your person is coming. See, look, different race. See the arms are different colors. So you focusing on this person and you not worrying about this other person no more. You like whatever, it just is what it is. You did what you did, I did what I did, and I'm moving on now. Okay. So you had this loyalty card fall out. I feel like this is talking about your person being loyal towards you, trusting, reliability, and believing. But this could be you. Because you always step into this type of energy. Outside of the collective, it's always like this, okay? And then we got mistakes showing up here. It says misunderstood, victim, lost soul. Like I told you, I feel like you've had a lot of mistakes, made a lot of mistakes in past connections, okay? You felt, like the victim, and you've lost yourself in a lot of these situations, okay? Because you were trying to be loyal and trusting and believing, right? You say big mouth. Oh, you laughing at me because I say big lips? Yeah. Yeah. So we got harmony, right? So it says balance, peace, happiness, right? So this is what you're headed towards. This is what you're gonna have with your person, right? You're going from feeling like everything was a mistake, but I told you all of these things were lessons to get you to this situation where you could be at peace, right? Know that I told you it's not failure, it's just feedback, Sagittarius. And you're stepping into a new identity now where the loyalty that you give to other people is going to be given back to you in return. Okay? All right. y'all leave that man alone. Leave Mick Jagger alone. He can't help it. It is what it is. So we got painful past showing up here. It says the history between you is heavy, and neither of you knows how to put it down. You're trying to build a future while still bleeding from the past. This is why you got to heal, because you can't go into something still bleeding. You have to stop whatever's going on first, and then start from that after you've healed from it, right? So that's what Spirit is trying to tell you. That's what's most important, to take care of yourself, because you can't take care of nobody. You can't come into a relationship with anybody, Sagittarius, and give anything to anybody if you still need to triage yourself, okay? All right, so for your person, they hoping and wishing and praying. They going on down the path, right? Like I told you, pulling the leaves off the petals off the sunflower, talking about he or she loves me, he or she loves me not. And they're longing, they wishing for you, craving, aching, wanting. All right. This person is excited about coming together with you. All right. They think about it all the time. And then you got this other motherfucker wanting the old thing back, revealing secrets, the cat's out of the bag. This somebody very untrustworthy, right? They want to come back and it's jealousy. So they want to take control of what is going on in this connection, because they want to be able to steer you in the direction they want you to go in, Sagittarius. This is like they want to just win. This person, like I told you, I really honestly don't believe that this person loves you. I feel like, they may try to say, let me say this. I feel like if they feeling like they love you, it's their convoluted version of love. Let me say that. Because, everybody got their own different definition of love, and it's their definition of love. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay. All right. So the cards to end it out, we have cloudy judgment. Okay, it says illusions, unbalanced and distorted, and we got open heart showing up here. So it says receptive, empathy, vulnerable, right? So you got this new person coming in, wanting to give you an open heart, and then you have this old person here, right? With cloudy judgment, it says illusions, unbalanced, distorted. So it's talking about this person. They, that judgment is off. This person is like seeing red. This person is seeing red because you have moved on, right? Because you're about to get into a connection with a key player, somebody who is going to be irreplaceable, and they're not going to be able to do the fucking shit that they have to you, right? They're not going to be able to do the shit that they've been doing to you, because this person ain't going to fucking have it. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, when these new people get in here, your soulmates don't play when it comes to you, and they're not going to be allowing this person to come in with their crazy antics and the games and all the bullshit that they've been doing. This person, I hear, shut them down, shut them down. I hear that. So they going to be getting shut the fuck down by these new people, okay? That's okay, JH544. You rectified it. We good. Welcome. Okay, so battle of egos. That's what this person wants to do. They want to come in and just fight. That's what this person wants to do. I guess this is, maybe it's their love language. I don't know. Okay? See? Third party. It says there's someone else in this energy field and their presence is creating distance, doubt, or distortion. So they just want to cause problems. I feel like all of this shit is like a game to this person, okay? Because I told you, they would come in and break you up from your person and then go back off to whatever the fuck they doing, because they got somebody else. There's somebody else. There's always somebody else with this person, okay? Because this person has to have nonstop attention, okay? They got to have nonstop adoration, but they ain't giving none in return. That's what you got to understand about this person, okay? All right. But they don't want, they don't want you to have none of that stuff, right? But you are about to come into this connection, right? Where opposites aligning. It says the yin to the yang to the yin. It says they bring what you lack and you offer what they need. This is a beautiful alchemy of complementary energies, right? And I don't know. This old person, man, let me just leave. Look, let me just stop talking about them, because they just, I just don't be making no sense. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I want to be starting something. You got to be starting something. See, they want to play games. They want to cause problems and stuff, right? See, getting crumbs. Sagittarius, you deserve more than crumbs of affection. Wait for the one who adores you. And this person is going to adore the fuck out of you. I keep telling you, let this drunk panda, let this fucking drunk panda come back in the energy after this person is here. And they find out about it, it's going to be a fucking problem. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And that's why this person is trying to put their foot in the door. They're trying to stop it. They're trying to delay it, trying to keep this person from coming in, because they know that when the two of you come together, I hear it. I'm still standing better than I ever did. That's what I hear. It's like the two of you, when you come together, nobody's gonna be able to pull the two of you apart, and this person, it's like driving them nuts. Okay, so we got two too soon, showing up here. It says you get too serious too soon. Get to know each other before committing fully. Is what spirit is telling you. Okay, so we had this before, Sagittarius. Okay, slow it down. Know that you are worth the wait. Know that the right person is going to take their time to get to know you, because I told you, use this as a weapon. Okay, and what I mean by that, start telling these motherfuckers, okay, I'm not finna be going fast. I'm not jumping into bed with nobody. I'm not, doing this. We gonna have to get to know each other. Ain't gonna be no, I see you and just cause you cute, whatever the hell, and when you winking at me or whatever the hell, that I'm just finna be like, okay, come on, let's go. No sneaky links, Sagittarius. You are above that. Okay? You are above that. You don't need that. You got the real deal coming in. Somebody who's going to hold your fucking hand forever if that's what you want. Okay? Who going to have your back forever if that's what you want. And so stop selling yourself short with this type of bullshit here. Okay? All right. Let's get this message from Spirit. And then we're going to get the oracle cards. Hey, you said it resonates, sweet Lady Diane. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, stop. Look, this is what I want for the collective. I want all y'all to recognize value, see your worth, know what you bring to the table, and to set the fucking bar high. Because the person that's supposed to be in your life, it's not going to matter how fucking high you set it, this person's going to come. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. But you have to love yourself enough to know that your bar deserves to be that high. Because I told you, the more you love yourself, the less bullshit you're going to put up with. Anybody say something fucked up to you, and, you know, even if they try to say they're joking or some shit, you be like, you can't be in my energy no more. If this is how you function, you be just set the boundary. You be like, if this is how you function, that was your number one. You might give them a chance, or you might just kick them out and just be like, we're not doing this no more. If you can't be respectful to me like I'm respectful to you. See, a lot of y'all, let me tell you what happens. You feel a certain way about somebody, Sagittarius, okay? And this is normal, right? You feel a certain way about them. You love them. You care for them. And so you start to overlook their shit. You start to overlook the ways they stepping on your fucking toes or playing in your face. And we got to stop that. We got to always be looking at what the hell is going on, what the hell is somebody doing, until you've had enough exposure and spent enough time around somebody to know how they moving. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. You can't just completely relax when you get into something with somebody until you understand how they move. Because I told you, it'd be people out here that don't have your best interest at heart. And they be sniping you and trying to snake you and shit, and it's going on, and you thinking about how you thinking about the connection, right? This is my friend, or it's my person, it's this and that. They would never do that to me, or they don't mean that like that, or whatever. I keep telling you, when that happens, you got to go back. If that's happened to you in the past, you got to go back and ask yourself, what is it about me that is when I'm allowing motherfuckers to talk to me like this or to do me like this, and I'm not fucking doing nothing about it? Why do I keep making fucking excuses? Am I scared to set the boundary? Am I scared of the confrontation? I'll keep telling you. We confrontation city around this bitch, okay? You come in my face with any kind of fucking shit, no, there's gonna be a problem. Y'all know that from watching me on here, right? Like y'all saw that at the beginning. Those of y'all that didn't see, I had to get rid of somebody at the beginning because they come in, a new person, and I don't know if they don't know nothing about etiquette in somebody's live or whatever. They come in with the stuff, Thomas and Cappy, like to do their sign when I'm at the beginning of the damn thing. And I'm like, no, you don't do that. You don't disrespect another sign because you want your sign read. Your sign's gonna get read when it gets read. Okay? So I'm saying all of this to say, you can't be afraid to stand your ground. You can't be afraid to put your foot down, because I'm telling you, if you don't do it, Sagittarius, you just setting the tone for motherfuckers to just run all over you again and again and again and again. Okay? And they're gonna come to expect to be able to do that to you, and for you to not say nothing about it. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. See, we keep worrying about what the fuck somebody else think, and I keep telling you, it ain't that type of a party no more. Okay? It's not that type of party no more. You know who you are. You know what your intentions are. Okay? You know how you move. You understand yourself. We're not explaining ourselves to anybody no more. This is what it is. Either you can fucking deal with it or you can't. If you can't, get the fuck on. Because I need to free this space up for somebody that does understand, and that's going to get in here and do what they supposed to do, and I do the same thing with them. Either it's mutual respect or you gotta fucking go. It's mutual love or you gotta fucking go. Okay? It's I give 100%, you give 100%, or you gotta fucking go. There is no fucking compromise to some shit like that. That's the minimum you should be getting from somebody. The minimum. Consistent behavior, respect, love. That's what you're supposed to be getting. And see, the problem with this society now is everybody has lowered the bar and lowered the bar and lowered the bar That's why these people be out here, men and women, because it ain't just men doing it. That's why these people be out here on the dating sites and all this shit acting crazy, because if it's somebody out there that's always willing to just put up with what they doing, they have no reason to raise the bar. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. They have no reason to act better. There's this thing I was watching on YouTube. I be liking to watch these YouTube videos because a lot of times they be very fucking educational, okay? So this guy is on the YouTube video, right? And he says, if I walk into a showroom, he's equating this to women. He says, if I walk into a showroom and I see a car I want, right? And the dealer says that he will give me the car for $20,000, I'm not going to offer him no $30,000 for the car. So he basically saying that if you set your bar low, right? That's what he going to come up to if he want to sleep with you or do this or do that with you or whatever. But the 30,000 or the 40,000 or the 50,000, he gonna give that to the person that comes in saying, if you want to be with me, motherfucker, this is how much I cost. And so you can't be afraid to be like that, male or female, because there's a certain way. Because let me tell you this: if you get into an interaction with anybody, I'm talking to everybody in here. You get into an interaction with anybody, and at the end of that interaction, you mad at yourself because you didn't stick up for yourself. You didn't have your own back, so on and so forth. You being too goddamn easy. You still trying to fucking people please. You do not have to people please in order to have somebody come in and treat you right. You have to set the bar, and you cannot be afraid to back it up. You cannot be afraid to walk away from these motherfuckers if they don't show up the way they're supposed to show up. Because I keep telling you, society is teaching these people that it's okay to come in and waste your fucking years. It's okay to keep you on the hook. Because it was somebody talking about that shit. Oh, something else I was watching where they was talking about these two celebrities, right? Where some girl was in a relationship. I can't remember who it was, but it was a celebrity. She was in this relationship with this guy for like 10 fucking years. 10 years? 10 years. And the dude never, I don't know if they didn't get engaged or whatever, but they never ended up getting married. I'm not being with nobody for no fucking 10 years, and you not talking to me about anything, okay? You got a certain amount of time, and if we not having that conversation, I'm fucking moving on, because I'm not waiting on somebody to give me what I want. I will go out there, somebody will give it to me, and I'm gonna go out there and find somebody, find the right person when it's time. It's not about being with anybody, but you have certain standards, you have certain things that you want. Stop letting these people dictate how the one person get into a relationship with another one, and one is dictating what the fuck is happening in the whole relationship. What kind of shit is that? That's a fucked up power dynamic. That means one person got more power than the other, because the one that feels like they're lower is allowing this person to walk all over them. Like I said, you got to have ideas in your mind about what you want. That's why we talk about the 5 different things you got to have. And when you have those things, you got to set it and be like, okay, this is what it fucking is. And either you gonna step up to the plate or I'm motherfucking going. And you cannot be afraid to do that, because if you let somebody know, I told you with boundaries. If you set a boundary and you tell a person, I didn't tell you this, but this is my boundary, and if this doesn't get respected, this is what's gonna happen. And when the time comes, cause somebody gonna fucking test you, okay? Somebody. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So when somebody fucking tests you, you gotta be willing to be like, okay, I told you what it was by or whatever the boundary is. You stop talking to them for a little while, whatever thing you set. You can't be afraid to back it up. And you got to stop letting other people's feelings, making other people's feelings more important than your own. Because if you don't take up for yourself and you don't have your own back, Sagittarius and collective, who the fuck gonna have it? Who the fuck gonna have it? You couldn't do it when you were a kid because you were a kid, but you're an adult now. You can have your own fucking back anytime you want to have it. But you have to do it. And you got to stop being spineless and being afraid. I understand that. You be thinking, oh, if I say this and they don't want to, but I keep telling y'all, what are you losing? Somebody who mistreats you, somebody who disrespects you, somebody who's telling you you're not worth it for them to step up to the plate? What are you losing? That's nothing to lose. Cause there's plenty of motherfuckers out here in society who do that very fucking thing. So who the fuck are you losing? If anything, they losing out if you walk away because you give 100%, right? You give 100% across the board. So you got to start to tell yourself that the shit I give, everybody don't fucking give. And so if they want it, they gonna have to show up the same fucking way, or it's a no-go, plain and simple. And you have to stand it. You have to stand your ground because you're gonna be tested. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It is what I always tell you. It is human nature for people to see how far they can push you. It's just a thing, right? So you got to know that and go into these connections and know that and say, hey, it's this, and this for me. And if when they start to fall short, I told you, and then you got to move on. You don't wait for nothing. You don't wait for nothing because, like I told you, what one man or woman won't do, another one fucking will. That's what I keep trying to get you to understand. We got to stop with this shit like, oh, if they don't work out with this person, then another. It's 8 billion people. 8 billion people on the planet. Somebody else will fucking do it. Somebody else will see your fucking value. And I'm telling you, when you don't stand your ground, when you don't set your boundary, you're stopping that person from learning the lesson that they need to motherfucking learn. Okay? Because there's a lot of people out here that need to learn what happens when they step on people's toes, when they fucking disrespect people, when they treat men or women, because both sides do it. When they treat men or women like shit, they need to understand what the fucking consequence is. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Let me go on because I talk to y'all all day long. Okay, so I don't even know if I read this card or not. Serenity, okay? It says everything in and around me is a perfect harmony. I'm going to read it again. I don't know if I did or not. It says you're moving into a time of greater inner peace and tranquility. The angels reassure you that peace of mind is within you. You can feel serene even in the midst of great turmoil, okay? All right, let's get this message from your person. That's what you got to do. You said they found out the hard way. That's all right. You didn't know. You didn't know at that time. You know now, Diane. You know now. This is what y'all got to understand too. The things that happened to you in the past, if they were supposed to happen any other way, they would have happened that way. You had to learn what it was you needed to learn. Just be grateful that you are where you are now. The person that you are now. Yeah. Yeah, JH, you funny. Okay, so your person is saying their emotions for you are running deep. Then we got, I wish I could hold you in my arms and tell you how much you mean to me. This person, I keep telling y'all, you think it's one-sided. This person is already in love with you. I tell y'all this. Your soulmate is already in love with you. So imagine how difficult it's got to be for this person to hold themselves back from you. That's why you got these cards coming up with them, they waiting to talk to you. They want to, they emotions are running deep, and they want to tell you, they want to hold you into it because they feeling it too. They want to be with you too. Yeah, J.A., you funny, Mick Jagger. Okay, so see, life partner. It says look at y'all. Look how y'all tired of. See, this what you want. This what you want, and you need to be in the energy where I'm not gonna fucking stop until I get this. That's the energy. If this is what you really want, it's just like any other goal, right? It's just like any other goal. Just like you won't stop till you get that money, you won't stop till you get that job, you won't stop till you get that car, you won't stop till you get this type of fucking relationship with the person you're supposed to be with. That's the way you gotta be. Okay? It says your romance is stable and ready to go the distance. Okay? And that's what we're headed towards. Stable relationships. We want good shit. We don't want these Dusties and Crusties who are here playing around and playing games. Because if you want to be a player, like I said, I am not judging anybody. But I feel like the majority of people in this collective want to be in a long-term relationship with somebody that truly cares about them like they care about other people. And so if you want that, you got to raise your standards. Sagittarius and collective. You have to do that, and you can't be afraid to do it. You just can't, okay? All right, that was your message, Sagittarius. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, it's $50. The information is in the description box. I love y'all. Hang in there. Like I said, raise them standards. Don't be afraid and don't listen to nobody. If you hear somebody tell my your standards too goddamn high and you know they living crazy, don't listen. Don't listen. Look at how they living. Look at how they living. Okay, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Look at how they living, because I keep telling you, people talk to you from where they are, not where you trying to get to, where they are. Okay. All right. Love y'all. That's right. High five, Lisa. Okay. My Capricorns, the greatest of all time. I see y'all like y'all reading that I put up yesterday. Oh, Aquarius, if you in here, and Pisces, your reading is coming. I told y'all there's a problem with this internet, and it's just taking time, but it's gonna come up. If it had to be tomorrow, it's gonna be, but it's coming. Okay, know that I've done them already, but I'm trying to put them up. Okay, all right, okay, all right, Capricorn, where my goats at? You're welcome, sweet lady Diane. You hang on in there, girl. Don't be hard on yourself. You love on the baby. Love on the baby. We all make mistakes. You can't be who you are now if you wasn't that person you were for those 30 years. So love on you. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on. I hope y'all are doing well, Capricorn. Thank y'all for joining me here. I know you could be anywhere on your weekend, and the fact that you're here with me, love y'all. All right, let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Hey, Nakia, how you doing? I'm sending you some love too, Nakia. I like your name, Nakia. Can I have another card over here, Spirit? Ooh, okay. Okay. All right, Capricorn. All right. You say you good? I'm glad to hear that. All right. So, look, we got mistakes showing up here. It says misunderstood, victim, lost soul. This is like, some of y'all may have Sagittarius placements in your chart, because they got a similar card that showed, well, they got this exact card that showed up, but not in this placement. So I feel like, a lot of y'all, you've been misunderstood all your life. I feel like, you've been, treated like a victim, or you may have felt like a victim in relationships, and you may have lost yourself in a lot of relationships as well. Okay. We have clarity showing up here. It says truth, intentions, honesty. So you have somebody coming in that is going to be truthful with you, right? They're going to give you their honest and, intentions with the clarity card, right? Because this person has done the work to see what they truly want, how they want to show up, and they know that they're in love with you, right? So we have conflicted showing up here. I feel like this talks about the old person, decisions, hot and cold, multiple choices, because this person is just out there with all these people. They got a roster, all this bullshit, right? So when they come in, for some of y'all, it's going to shock you. This is like going to be like a tower moment. They're trying to cause a tower moment in your life because they want you to come back to them, right? They got a lot of ego, a lot of pride, okay? They're very stubborn, and, you're going to be working on a family with your person, whether it's combining your family together or creating a new one, or doing both, okay? All right, but they're going to return, this old person, wanting to make amends, wanting a second chance with you, but I don't feel like you're going to take a risk with them. I feel like you understand what the status quo is, how this person moves, and you're not going to deal with them, okay? So those of you in the Capricorn read, okay, or in the Capricorn under the Capricorn zodiac sign, and you focusing on going back to that old person, if you want to be stripped of everything, Spirit is telling you don't go back. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Hey, Shalane, how you doing? Hey, Sherry. Oh, thank you, Connie, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got machismo showing up here. It says masculine pride, toxic masculinity, meeting manly expectations. So let's see why this machismo card is showing up here. This can talk about that old person, because you got, hold on, I want to see this other card that comes out. Okay, you got the new person coming in with requited love. This person's going to love you like you love them. Okay, it says you don't have to wonder, you don't have to prove your worth. You love just as much as you are loved with this card. Okay, then to clarify machismo, we got this bickering, right? It says you're speaking, but neither of you is listening. The real problem isn't what you're fighting about, it's how you're fighting. So this old person is in this machismo energy, and they're taking it to a negative place. And I feel like this card is also talking about your new person, that they're taking it to the proper place, to a positive place, right? They're coming in as man, because I hear Bo Diddley. I'm a man, a child, in, that's what I hear. So they're a man, and they're coming, or a woman, make it fit, guys, okay? And they're coming into this connection, to show you that it's not always toxic. Masculinity is not always toxic. It's or femininity is not always toxic. It's the way you move, right? There's light and dark and everything is what Spirit is trying to say, okay? All right, so Capricorn, on your side, we have shallow. It says hollow, empty, boredom. I feel like this is talking about the old person. Cloudy judgment, all right? Illusions, unbalanced, distorted. So this person, they ain't got nothing going on. This person is just like somebody, they don't try to be a good person. It's just they empty inside. They out and about, messing around with other people, doing all kinds of crazy things. And I feel like with the cloudy judgment card, this person has a lot of illusions about this connection. Okay, they don't understand why you left. They're trying to fuck shit up for you, trying to stop you from moving forward, but you are about to step into this connection, right? I feel like you're going to open yourself up to this new person and be very receptive, empathetic, and vulnerable. And this new person is going to do the same thing when it comes to you. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, so we got faking it, right? What's that? You can't fake it. A whole lot of shaking going on. That's what I hear. So it says faking it. You've built a picture perfect love for the outside world, but behind closed doors, you're unraveling. I feel like this is what was going on for a lot of you with this old person, right? Yeah. See this new person? Okay, I feel like with the new person, of course, they're coming in wanting to wine and dine you. It says courtship, consistently dating, romance, and passion. Okay, and then we got light bulb moment showing up here. It says sudden realization, feeling inspired, insightful awareness. So you understand this. You've been through all this mess with this person, with this old person, right? The faking it and all this kind of crap, and the way this person moves, and you realize, okay, this is what I want, and this other person is not giving it to me, but this new person coming in is going to give it to you. And I feel like now that you've woken up to who this other person really is, you just like, bye, I gotta go. You just not dealing with this old person anymore. You just left it alone. Okay. All right. So when it comes to your person, this person is ready for the beginning, baby. It says try again, new direction, start over. Okay. But then this old person here, they're saying someday, somewhere, somehow, or whatever, this person is sitting around twiddling their thumbs, thinking that you gonna come back to them. Hey, Marva, thinking that you gonna come back to them, and that they have to. This person don't want to have to do nothing. This person's gonna come in wanting to do all the work they need to do to meet you. In the middle, y'all give each other the same thing. And this one here wants you to do everything, and they don't want to do nothing. They want to sit and look cute, male or female, and think that you're supposed to do everything because they don't want to be attached to anybody, but they want everybody to be attached to them. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, so we have rebound showing up here. It says flighty, temporary option, unpredictable intention. So that's this. I keep hearing that song, One Fine Day. That's what I hear. So that's what this person's gonna come in one day. I told you it's gonna be like a tarot moment. They're gonna try to shock you, try to, knock you off, keep you, because you on an even keel, you trying to keep yourself balanced. This person is gonna try to throw you off. I feel like when they come in, okay? And then we have, hold on, wrong deck. We've got, fed up. It says over it, not having it, frustrated. This person is pissed. They pissed, Capricorn, because you done moved on and they just don't want to deal with it. See, you about to step into something, a relationship that's not only going to be full of love, but it's going to be very lucrative too. So you're gonna get back what you give, and then when it comes to money, you and this person are gonna level each other up, right? I feel like both of you will already have your own money, but it's gonna be taken to a new level, right? So it says you're proof that love doesn't have to get in the way of success with the right person. It fuels it. So this person's gonna be your cheerleader, even if you got your own thing going on the other side. On your side, to your side, this person is going to have your back and want to help you in any way that they can, because they got their own thing going on too. This is somebody that is I hear moving on up. That's what I hear, to the east side. So you both are moving up to the east side, right? So then, hold on. We have the last two cards we have talk about breaking point, this old person being at their breaking point, right? Limit, final straw, overwhelmed, and spying. This, I feel like they both spy on you, but I told you one takes it to a negative place and the other one takes it to does it positively. They're looking at you to see the type of person you are, things about you, so that when the two of you come together, they got you, right? So you said, oh, Nakia, you said you've been literally praying for a cheerleader, a man who supports you in that way. Yeah, he gonna have your back. Like I told you, y'all gonna make fucking money. Look, I need a loan. So this old person, I told you, they just want to ride off your fucking coattails. And like I said, they don't want to put anything in the middle, right? They don't, because whenever you take that risk, like I tell you in poker, you only put in the middle what you willing to risk. Anything where you deal with money, right? With gambling or anything that you do with money, you only put out there what you willing to risk, because you don't know if it's gonna come back to you or not. So look, I can't make it up, penny pinching. So this person is struggling financially, right? And they looking for somebody to take care of them. This could be somebody that like lives with other people, somebody that's always looking for some place to stay. When they get kicked out, like when the other person, whoever the last person they were with, wakes up and realize this person is using them, they get kicked out, then they got to go find somebody else, okay? But this person parties all the fucking time. And so I hear it, my girl wants to party all the time. So they party, got male or female, because they both do it, right? And so this person is looking for somebody to fucking take care of them. Whereas this new person, I hear God bless the child that's got his own. That's what I hear. So this person got their own shit, okay? And that's why Spirit wants you to have your own thing, so the two of you can be equally yoked. And it's not a situation, like I said, where there is any type of unhealthy reliance on the other person, okay? All right. Yeah, they live above their means, DP. Exactly right. Yeah. Okay. Let's clarify. We got that. See? It says, quick getaway. I gotta get away. The runner escaping. So like as soon as anything gets hard, that's what this person does. They run. They don't want to work on nothing. They don't want to better themselves. They don't want to do nothing. They think you crazy for working on your damn self. And what they want to do is pull you back down to where you dealing with the shit that you was dealing with them. But I told you, you have woken up. You have seen what you've seen, and you cannot unsee it, Capricorn. So we got Dream Team showing up here. You got same card as Sagittarius. This is one of their verification cards. It says you compete, you combine, and together you're a force to be reckoned with, right? That's why I told you. That's why this person don't want you to join hands. This old one do not want you to join hands with this person, because two of you come together. You know that. What is that? What is that? I can't remember which movie it is, where they used to say flame on. Is that the Fantastic Five, Fantastic Four, or whatever? Yeah, it's like that when y'all come together like that. It's like some shit happens like that. And this, cause see, look, see the flames? I wasn't even looking at that. I didn't even see that. All I saw was the two hands together, and I heard that in my head, flame on. So when the two of you come together, ain't nobody gonna be able to fuck your shit up. It's gonna be enduring love, right? So it says you can picture the two of you growing old together, sharing stories, still finishing each other's sentences. This is a love that grows stronger with time. And that's why these exes are trying to stop y'all before y'all can come together, because they know when you clasp them fucking hands, it's all over. When you come together, that you gonna have somebody at your side where if they come with the bullshit, it's gonna be some fucking cause your person gonna want all the fucking smoke, male or female. They gonna want it all. They be like, get out of my person's face. Like, what? Get out of Capricorn's face. Why are you in Capricorn's face? What is going on, right? Because it's like this person. I just don't get it. It's like, instead of them realizing, okay, I lost. I need to let it go. They doubling down. Like, oh no, I'm just gonna do it or whatever. And I'm like, if you could stick dig your heels in like this, why you didn't dig your heels in like that about some other shit? Why don't you dig your heels in like that and heal your fucking self? Why don't you do that? That's my question. I just don't get it. But okay, let's move on. Oh, you already got a card because I pulled it by mistake. You got two. So we got fairy wings. It says, my inner child is happy and carefree. You and this person, y'all are going to make each other's inner children come out. Y'all going to play together. It says, do you ever feel like a lost child wandering aimlessly through life? Do you feel you've forgotten how to be truly happy and carefree? The angels ask you to play, have fun, and let go of the adult seriousness you've been carrying around. So that's what this person is going to do. If you the person that's very serious, your person is going to be real silly. If you the silly one, your person is going to be very serious, and y'all are gonna level each other out. Y'all gonna mellow each other out, right? You're gonna balance each other out. Okay. Then we got wisdom. It says, my mind is strong, open, and clear. The angels are letting you know that working on nurturing a deeper connection with your own divine power can help you to deal with the changes and challenges with ease, and can ensure you become your own tower of wisdom and calming presence in your life. Okay, so like I said, you got to make it, you got to create it for yourself, right? This person is going to support you, the new person, but you got to be the main attraction. I keep telling you, you the whole fucking Sunday. Your person is just a fucking cherry and the whipped cream, if that, it's you. It's all about you, because we've been taught it's the other way around, but you are the main character. It's not your person. Okay, we got physical connection. It says the sacred union of bodies, two becoming one. Okay, Capricorn, I'm going to leave that one alone. Okay, Capricorn. Okay, you got two more. We got falling in love. Could it be I'm falling in love? So it says sudden feelings that this is the one. Okay, and then, oh Lord, they just gotta fucking be here. Twin flame union, heart, body, mind. Ain't nobody think that motherfucker. I just throw the card down. Okay, Capricorn, greatest of all time. That is your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, it's $50. The information is in the description box below. I take Cash App and PayPal. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Remember, there are memberships as well if you want even more one-off readings, okay? All right. I love y'all, Capricorn. You hang in there and, keep doing what you're doing so you can get to where you're trying to go. All right. My aqua babies, where you at? Okay. All right, Aquarius, give me 1 second. I hope y'all are doing well. I I hope you exercising them fucking demons out of your life and not letting them motherfuckers talk to you and say all kinds of shit to you. Because you know what I tell you, Aquarius, no. Tell them to walk away or you walk away. We don't do that. We don't do that no more. Hey, how you doing, Gabriella? Hey, Marty. So you walk away, Aquarius, and you don't listen to that bullshit. Because I keep telling you, like I told, who was it, Scorpio? People try to fucking brainwash you, and you don't need to be listening to that bullshit. Okay? People want to tear you down because they're trying to divert you from your purpose. I told you they're fucking demons. There are demons on this earth that are attaching to some of y'all dusties and crusties. And that's why these people are doing the shit they doing and trying to break you down, trying to divert you from your purpose, okay? Because you are supposed to be headed towards stability. You are supposed to be headed towards greatness is what Spirit is telling me, okay? And you got the age. There's an age of Aquarius for a damn reason. I'm hearing that song in my head. Aquarius. That's what I hear. Age of Aquarius. That's what I'm hearing. That's what they're playing in my head, okay? This motherfucker, look, this old person spilling the beans, talking all kinds of shit about you because you don't want nothing to do with their asses no more. Like I said, keep not. I hear it. CC Peniston, you can just go. Walk on. Keep on. That's what I hear. Hey, Lisa, you're welcome. Yeah, so don't be letting these people do whatever. Look, there's your person. The Bonnie to your Clyde, the Clyde to your Bonnie. So it says, ride or die, us against the world, dedicated partnership. That's what you got coming in. And I keep telling you, that's why that old person is trying to stop the two of y'all from coming together because this new person going to be all up in their face. No, we're not doing this. You're not going to do whatever the hell you want to do to Aquarius, okay? So let your freak flag fly. Love the weirdness, baby. Love it. Be as weird as you want to fucking be. Take that mask off. Be authentically yourself. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, it's for Aquarius, Spirit. This is for Aquarius. What is the message for Aquarius and their person? Okay, Aquarius. All right, we got trapped. Showing up here. I gotta get away. I gotta get away. It's Bobby Brown. So it says stuck, tied down, captive. I feel like this is the way a lot of y'all. In fact, you say walk on by. That's right, Alec. So Spirit is telling you, you felt like this. I feel like a lot of you in this connection with this old person, right? Tied down, captive, like you couldn't get anywhere. This is what this person wanted. I see somebody with their head on the ground and somebody with a foot on their head. So I feel like that's what that person tried to do to you. To keep you stuck, keep your head, shoved on the ground so you couldn't move, you couldn't go anywhere, okay? We got new beginnings. Hey, hi, Take One, how you doing? It says new beginnings, try again, new direction, starting over. This is a new person. This is what they're going to bring to the table. Both you and them are going to get together and start all over again, right? It says dust yourself off and try again, right? If at first you don't succeed. This person, new and old, both of them, they fantasize about you. It says daydreaming, imagining, fantasizing, okay? They fantasize about what it's going to be like, to be together with you. But one of them is delusional, which we know is a dusty and a crusty. And then the new one, right? Because the new one knows what is gonna happen because they already on down the line thinking about what's gonna happen between the two of you. Okay? All right. So they both spying on you, right? Hey Taylor, how you doing? And it says social network information ways. So they're trying to find out information in as many ways as possible. This other one, because I feel like for some of you, they may try to, I hear pull the wool over your eyes, but they're also trying to blackmail some of y'all. That's what this person is trying to do. Anything to try to get you to stay where they want you to stay. Because I see the damn marionette thing where that little the cross, the X thing. I don't know what the fuck that's called. Where they got the strings and they whatever. And that's what I see. That's what Spirit is showing me. And then we got the breaking point here, right? So it says limit, final straw, overwhelmed. So this person is overwhelmed because you walked away, and I told you. You tell them to get the fuck on. They can just go. Walk on, keep on. CC Peniston. That's what I hear in my head, okay? You don't care. And so they just like, how can Aquarius just not care anymore? How can it? But see, they not looking at how they talk down to you, how they try to chip away at your self-esteem, the things that they did to work against you when the two of you are supposed to be a team and a connection, right? Hey, Tariq, how you doing? Okay. Yeah, see? Lost identity. A lot of y'all lost yourselves in these connections. Hold on, because this card got to come out too. Yeah, you lost yourselves in this connection with this person, right? And Spirit is telling you, okay, you now have a future vision on where you're trying to go. But this person, this old person, is trying to get you to get back into this old energy so you can be lost all over again. I told you, if you could go back to sleep, this person could do something to you to put you to sleep, for you to have that fucking, I told you, military grade amnesia, for you to wake up and be the old, what is the word, naive person you used to be. That's what this person is wanting. They live in fucking Delulu land. They're very delusional. And they think that they control everything. That just see, that's all they want to do. Turn up all the time, party all the time. That's what I hear. Party animal, sex, drugs, alcohol, surface pleasures. And this is all this person is about. But they tried to make you believe they were something other than this. And now you've woken up and you see them for the pineapple they are. Okay? And you're not dealing with that bullshit no more, right? This person plays some serious fucking mind games with you, Aquarius, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up. And I know a lot of y'all felt bitter about that shit for a long time. Somebody playing with your mind like that, you know? It's just crazy. What's all the question marks, Tariq? What in the hell going on? What's going on now? And hold on. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Okay, the card that's showing up for you, Aquarius, is past life. Past life, okay? It says deja vu, repeated patterns, karmic lessons. So this is talking about you have past lives with both of these people, right? So it says machismo showing up here. It says masculine pride, toxic masculinity, meeting manly expectations. So you got somebody coming in that's taking masculinity to a positive place, and you have somebody that's taking their masculinity or femininity, make it fit, to a negative place, right? You got one taking it negatively and one taking it positively. Then we got the cleanse showing up here, right? And so we got detox, ridding negativity, and purification. Okay, so I feel like you are cleansing yourself of the old shit, right? Because they coming back, they want the old thing back, but you're not listening to this bullshit. You like, yeah, whatever, motherfucker. Because I keep hearing the CC Peniston song. You can just go, walk on, keep on. That's what you keep saying in your head whenever this person tries to engage you, or if they messing with you energetically. That's the song that I'm hearing in my head. Okay, all right. Okay, so you're going to be stepping into this new connection with this new person. It says communication. You're not afraid to speak your mind, and neither are they. It says honesty and respect coexist here. Okay, so I told you you're going to be able to open up, be your weird, freaky self, Aquarius. This person going to love it. They're going to love you just the way you are. Okay, and it's not going to be a problem with you having to pretend to be somebody else, to wear a mask, all that bullshit. I tell you that all the time. That's why I tell you, be who you are. Somebody try to tell you fucking weird, okay, and just continue to be who you are. Stop trying to change your fucking self for somebody else, because you are the way God made you. You're supposed to be that way, and anybody that got a problem with it can kick fucking rocks. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. All right, okay. So when it comes to on your person's side, we got silence. It says frozen, no words, stone wall. So this is the old person. They pissed because you stonewalled them out of your life, and you don't wanna be with their asses anymore, right? You put the mirror on their ass and make them see what the hell is really going on, right? You said you still cleansing your energy after 18 years of marriage, Gabriella. That's just right. Don't give up, girl. Love on you, right? So this old person, right? They tiptoeing around. They're still trying to avoid getting caught. They're acting shady. They still sneaking around. They have learned nothing. They have not. They're going to come back in. I'm telling you, the fact that Spirit is showing me this is telling me that this person's going to come back in and try to make you think that they've healed. Oh, they got a new lease on life. They're different. They're not the same person they used to be. Lies. Okay. We got sacred mirrors showing up here. We got your person that is coming in, the new person. It says this sacred connection reflects not only your wounds, but your power, your patterns, and your potential. These truths can only rise in the light of real intimacy. So like I told you, this person gonna want to make you take your clothes off. And I'm not talking about just sexually. I'm talking about spiritually, mentally, and physically, all of the things. Because you're going to want to open yourself up to this person. They're going to provide emotional safety for you to open yourself up to them. And they're going to do the same thing with you. Okay? All right. Then we got open heart showing up here. It says receptive, empathy, vulnerable. I love this. This is beautiful. So it's telling me that both of you are going to be receptive to each other. You're going to open yourself up to be in this connection and for it to be a healthy thing. Okay? But you still got that other motherfucker, because I hear him in my head, him or her, talking about they want the old thing back, right? You and this new person are a spiritual match, is what Spirit is saying. Your energy fields are in tune, calling each other home. Together, you amplify each other's light. So I told you it's going to be a thing where, you may elevate a little bit, and then they're going to be like, well, hell, I'm coming too. And they're going to come up too. So this will always be someone who rises to the occasion, where either if they come up first, I feel like they're going to inspire you to do the same thing. And you're both going to keep ascending, keep elevating together. Okay? All right. So you got this other person, this other motherfucker. They paranoid. It says cautious, insecure, guarded. Okay? You dealt them a huge ass blow when you walked away from them, Aquarius. Because this person thought they were always going to be able to play with your mind and always keep their foot on your head, keep your head to the ground with their foot on it, because they're showing me that picture again. So I'm saying all of this to say this person just don't know. They don't know how to deal with what has happened. They don't know what to do. Okay? But they scheming. Don't think they ain't scheming. Okay? Just because they party all the time, them wheels are turning. They trying to figure out, how can I get a Aquarius back? What can I do, to Aquarius to get them to come back into my energy, so they gonna come back and try to play nice. I'm just telling you, don't fall for it. But I know y'all know. Those of y'all that be here on a regular basis, you know better. Because I told you, this person, you get back into the energy with this person, you will be stripped of everything. That's what I'm trying to get you to make sure you remember, that you will be stripped of everything, is what Spirit is saying. Okay? So look, this old person, they got addictions. It says you're either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. Some of y'all may have some things going on. I told you, this is nothing to be ashamed of. Everybody has things that they have to deal with. It don't have to be drugs. I told you, it could be food. It could be going to the gym too much, watching too much fucking TV, watching too much YouTube. It could be anything. So whatever this is, if you have something, Spirit is telling you, this is something you need to look at. Okay? Then we have not committed showing up here. It says always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person. I told you, Aquarius, if you want the type of relationship you want that we talk about here all the time, you are going to have to leave the sneaky links alone. Stop fucking around, because they showing me that card in this deck where it says sex only with the chick with the red lingerie on. That's what they showing me. So some of y'all, you got people trying to play with your head, right? Saying sex, all they want is sex. They trying to get you to think it's something else, but they just want sneaky link. So I'm telling you, don't do that, because they're trying to block you. It's a lot of people. See, there you go. It's a lot of people out here who, it's like people know that you are meant for better. You're meant for great things to happen in your life. And they fucking trying to block your shit. It says either you or your partners only want sex, except that it's okay to reach for more. Because if you keep telling yourself that this is all you gonna get, then it's all you gonna get. If you want other things in life, you want your relationships to be bigger and better, you want better situations, I'm gonna tell you, just like I told Sagittarius, you gotta you gotta level up. You can't be afraid to let motherfuckers know. Just like I keep telling y'all, some of y'all, you got people talking down to you, calling you names, saying all this shit to you. You're gonna have to start telling them, you gonna get the fuck out of my face with that bullshit. Okay? Because the people that love me and that are gonna be here in my life don't talk to me like that. You gotta start standing up for yourself, and you gotta stop worrying about what the other person thinks. Because I told you, every time you back down, you allow these people to talk to you any kind of way and do you any kind of way, you are telling yourself, Aquarius, that their fucking feelings mean more to you than yours. And if that's not the truth, you're going to have to start. It's not, I keep telling you, don't talk about it, be about it. You got to stop saying certain things and your actions. Remember I told you, in manifestation, your thoughts, your actions, and the things you say, all of that has to line up for certain things to occur in your life. And I told you, the minute you say you're not putting up with something no more, Spirit will send you a fucking test to see if that's true, if you really mean what it is you say. And you can't be afraid to cut people loose if they gotta go. Because I keep telling you, the universe abhors a vacuum. And what I mean by that is that if somebody is released back to the universe, that you making space for the right people to come into your life. But you got to be strong enough to cut them, to let them go. Okay? You got to be strong enough to let them go, because I keep telling you, what are you letting go of? Somebody that's disrespecting you, somebody that don't that sees who you are and is trying to stomp you down and make you feel like you're not worthy, right? Trying to divert you from your purpose. What the fuck are you letting go of, Aquarius? What are you letting go of? Somebody that's making you feel bad about your fucking self. You can make yourself feel bad. You don't need to have somebody on your energy doing that, if that's what you really want to do. So you got to stop putting these people who don't mean you no good at all on a fucking pedestal. You gotta, see somebody on a pedestal and you kicking that shit down. That's what you need to do. You need to start knocking these bitches off these pedestals and letting them know, you don't come in my life and talk to me like that. You don't do me. You gotta have your own back. I keep telling y'all, if you want somebody to have your back, it's all about the relationship you have with yourself, right? You got to have your own back. I told y'all, a lot of y'all, when you were kids, you couldn't have your own back because you were a child. There was nothing you can do about that, but you can 100% do what you need to do about it now. And so in order for you to do that, you're going to have to nut up. You're going to have to get some balls. You're going to have to get some whatever you want to call them. And you put on your big girl drawers, your big boy, your big girl panties. Excuse me, not your big boy panties, your big boy drawers. And you're gonna have to come at these people and tell them what you gotta tell them, and not be afraid of whatever the fucking fallout is. Hey James, how you doing? So this is what I'm trying to get you to understand, because there's always gonna be people down in here that try to cut you down, try to do all kinds of stuff and things like that. But you got to stand strong in your beingness and who the fuck you are, and say, okay, you can say whatever the hell you want. I know the truth, because all that matters at the end of the day is what I think. It's not you. It's what I think. And when people realize they can't get at you like that, a lot of times you just kill it. They just can't enjoy themselves anymore, because you're not dealing with the bullshit. Okay? I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for asking. You said, Gabriella, when you put your mind to reject them, they contact you immediately. So you say you're smiling, saying, yeah, Spirit, you got it. Yeah. Like I said, have your own back. Don't let these people do the shit they do. Because it's people that live to do that. They live to fuck with people and to mess their heads up and stuff. And so don't you play into it. Don't let them do that. You know who you are. You know what you bring to the table. Okay, I hear that. Age of Aquarius. That's what I hear. It says, manifest. I have everything I need. The angels remind you that by filling your subconscious with thoughts and images of what you really want, and by speaking positively about these things, you will bring them into your real life and manifest your yes. Okay, like I told you, what you think, what you say, how you move, all of it has to align. So if you thinking, guys, thinking thoughts, but you're trying to say positive shit and you trying to move positively, it's not going to manifest. It has to be all three. All of them have to be aligned. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So you got to start to think positively. You got to say the same shit, and you got to back it up with the movement. Because if somebody's saying shit to you and in your mind you like, I'm not putting up with that bullshit no more, and you saying that, but you let people walk all over you, it's not working. It's not gonna work. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It has to be all three. And you're gonna be scared, you're gonna be nervous, you're gonna feel anxious the first time you do it because you're not used to moving like that. But you stepping into a new identity, and that is always gonna be scary because it's the unknown. But you gotta know that you can do it. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Not clarify, let's get the message from your person. Sorry. Okay, so we have, oh, I had a crush on you from the very start. So your person, look, they say you and all your weirdness, they love it. And then my higher self is with you every single day. I told you, your person's higher self watches you, and your higher self watches over your person. I told you that's where the messages come from. The songs you be hearing in your head, or when you think them random thoughts, it's coming from your person's higher self. Okay? All right. Okay, you're welcome. Thank you, Missy. Thank you for being here. Bye. All right, here we go. Okay, it says let go of the past. Clear your energy to allow more love in your life, Aquarius. Okay? And I'm going to get you one more, and then I'm going to let you go. Then we got real feelings. It says, I hear real love. I'm searching for a real love. That's what I hear. So it says you share true romantic feelings worth exploring. Okay? All right, Aquarius, you know what I tell you? Keep your head up. Stop listening to that shit them people say. Okay? You be your damn weird self and fuck everybody else that got a problem with that. Okay? I know, but look, Daniel, that's what I try to tell you, Daniel. The more you love yourself, you got to love the fuck out of yourself. The more you love yourself, that is what's going to give you the courage to leave certain things. You got to do that. You got to do that because you have to have your own back. You have to remember that. I keep telling y'all want other people to come in and do this and do that and love you this way and do that, but it's how you treat yourself. It is how you treat yourself. You welcome, Marty. Good luck to you, Daniel. Okay. All right. Here we go. Love y'all. Aquarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. If you want me to read you after the live, that information is in the description box below as well. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I love y'all as always. And let me give you some fish. Hey, how you doing, Nika B? Hold on, I need to take a quick. I gotta take a quick break because we've been at 3 hours and 40 minutes. I need a minute, just a second, and I'll be back. And then we're gonna do Pisces. Where is this? Here comes the sun. La da da da. That's what I hear. That's what I hear, Pisces. Thank you, Missy, for all the beautiful things you do. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm grateful for you too, Daniel. You hang in there. You can do it. You come into these lives and hang out with us. We'll get you there, but you just got to love on you. Got to love on you to the exclusion of all else. You got to love you more than you love anybody. That's what I try to tell y'all. It's so important that you do that. Okay, let's do it, Pisces. How y'all doing? No, they ain't last. They ain't last. I still got Aries and Taurus to do. They ain't last. They third from the bottom, JH. Cause I go by season, and it's Gemini season, so Gemini is first. Okay, let's see, Pisces. Hey, Melody, you back? All right. My fishies, what's going on? Oh, you guys, look at there. You got the doggy. You got the loyalty. I love it. And new beginning. I saw new beginning in there too. Okay. Okay, this is for Pisces spirit. Can I have a card for Pisces, please? All right. Okay, card for that person, please. Okay, energy between them. I feel like I want to give y'all a thing. Let me do this. Oh, ooh, okay. I was gonna give you one card, they give you two. So, okay, we have love language showing up here. It says learning and understanding each other's love languages are essential to meeting each other's emotional needs. Okay, we talk about love languages all the time. That's why I like this deck. This deck talks about different love languages, right? We talk about quality time. What is it? Gift giving, words of affirmation, acts of service. It's like 5 different love languages, and you got to figure out not only what yours is so you can let your person know, but they need to let you know theirs so that you both feel loved. That's why you hear people talk about and connections. I did, like say this person's a quality time person. I spent all this time with this person to let them know I love them. And then the other person is like, but I don't feel love because that's not the way they love, right? That's not the way they want to be loved. They may be a words of affirmation person, right? Okay, so then we got annoyance here. This is the dusty crusty, right? Look at them and look at you. This person can't for the life of them get over the fact that you turn your back on them, Pisces, and you don't want nothing else to do with them, okay? It's saying you or your partner, but I'm going to say ex-partner, may be annoyed right now. Give each other space to cool off and avoid more arguments. So some of y'all, this person, I feel like this is happening for a lot of you energetically. It could be happening in the 3D, that this person keeps trying to force themselves back into your life and you just like, whatever, I'm not fucking dealing with that bullshit, okay? All right, so the first card here is finality. It says farewells, leaving behind closure. So this is what it is. You like, no more. I don't want to deal with your ass no more. But this person, instead of them just realizing the deed has been done, you don't want their asses no more. This motherfucker's doubling down and they refuse to leave you alone, right? So this person is trying to get you sidetracked. They're trying to change things. They want delays. This person is trying to fuck up your destiny, right? When it comes to this other person, they don't want you in this connection with this person. They want you to be with them just cause. And I don't feel like it's because they really do have feelings for you. I keep telling y'all, this person just want to fucking win. That's what I feel like it is. Okay. Oh God, here we go. Here we go with the bullshit. Okay, here they go with the damn curses, hexes, witchcraft, negative mind. Okay, so they spelling, they trying to do shit. I told you, I didn't even see this card when I was talking about this. I told you they trying to stop your fucking shit. This person realized you on the path of greatness, right? They're gonna come back and try to apologize and try to act like they didn't just do this shit to you right here. Okay? But then they want to act like they don't know why you don't want nothing to do with them no more. This to me is just crazy. It just don't make no fucking sense. You doing all this shit. You doing all this shit here. And then gonna come back like, oh, I didn't do that. I love you. I forget. I just want to be there. And then they don't understand why you rolling your eyes and why you looking like this. Okay, that what you don't understand, and then look at them. Look at them because you don't want to deal with them no more, right? You the bad person in this person's mind, but we're gonna move on because look, there's your new person there. This person is waiting. They champing at the bit, the new person, because they ready for the two of y'all to come together. And I told you, I hear real love. Again, I'm searching for real love. So they know you they real love. And they want to come back into this thing. Okay? They want to come into this connection with you. And I told you when it happened, that other person know I hear shut them down, shut them down. They know they're gonna be shut down, the other person. You said no honor among thieves. Okay, so see, they want to come back to you. It's the wrong reasons. It's not because they love you. It's not because they seen the error of their ways. They ready to do better. It's because they want to stop this. Look what you got coming. Love, requited love, sexual chemistry. It says the spark is undeniable. Your body speak a language your minds haven't even fully translated yet, right? I'm telling you, this stuff like this can be felt. Like what is going on with you and this new person energetically? Anybody that got psychic abilities, even if it's just a little bit, it's going to be a thing where when you and this person go places, even if y'all ain't holding hands, even if y'all ain't looking at each other, y'all just in the same fucking room together, everybody gonna know that it's something going on with y'all. And like I said, if people that don't know y'all can feel this shit, then you know this motherfucker can. Okay? All right. Okay, you too, Daniel. Hang in there. There you got, you say your squad is coming. It says reconciliation, soul tribe, close friends. These are people from past lives. This is not somebody from this life. You could have old people trying to come back. You know, there's in addition to the Dusty and Crusty. Okay, but it's up to you whether you're gonna let these people back or not, because some of these people that you don't let go of, Spirit is telling you they are not to come back. Okay? Because they exes, ex-friends, ex-lovers, ex-whatever for a fucking reason. And they need to stay there. Because they can block your shit too. Okay? You're welcome, Daniel. Thank you for being here. Like I said, I'm praying for you. Okay, so we got two cards that fell for you. We got cloudy judgment here. It says illusions, unbalanced, distorted. This is what that old person wants to do to you. They want to keep you uneven, at an imbalance, right? And then we got releasing showing up here. It says letting go, moving on, walking away. So you just ain't giving a fuck about this. I love your fucking attitude when it comes to this person, Pisces. I love this. Okay? This make me respect the fuck out of you that you ain't entertaining this fucking, like, really ain't entertaining this shit. You got this person's head all fucked up, and I love it. Cause it's what they deserve. They shouldn't have did the shit they did. See, okay, cause see, but you with this new person, you're gonna be learning the conflict resolution. It says when tension rises, you don't shut down, you lean in. This is why your love keeps evolving. So you've had a light bulb moment when it comes to your love life, right? So, like, I feel like a lot of y'all are healing. That's why I told you got the releasing, letting go, moving on, walking away. You've had epiphanies when it comes to your love life, and you realize what you need to do in order to make things work. How you've moved, you know, in a way that created conflict instead of healing things. And I feel like you're gonna put your best foot forward when you get into a connection with this new person. Okay, all right. When it comes to your person, we got obscurity here. It says secrets, mysteries, concealing. So they cute. They hiding and they watching you. They trying to watch you without giving themselves away. Okay. And then we have peace here. It's saying balance, harmony, friendship. That's what this person is going to bring into your life. That's how you'll know it's them too. It will be nothing but good things. I'm not saying they're not ever going to make a mistake. Okay. And they might not, you know, that they won't ever play a bad note, because that's life. We're human, right? They trying to get their needs met just like you are. But Spirit is telling you this person is primarily going to be the healthy thing, the right thing, trying to treat you right, make sure you feel loved, right? You and this person have, the same core values. It says you may differ in details, but you agree on the non-negotiables. You don't have to reroute your values or override your instincts for them, right? This is not somebody that's saying they want to party all the fucking time and they expect you to be up in the club with them. Y'all might go out and party sometime or whatever like that, but this won't be somebody you got to go get them up out the fucking club or whatever. But if you got to go do that with anybody, ain't nobody dealing with that bullshit. Ain't nobody got no time for that. It's time, like I said, too much of anything is no good, okay? I ain't saying it ain't nothing wrong with partying. Ain't nothing, everybody like to go out and have a good time. But it shouldn't be something you do 24 fucking 7. Just like working. Even though working is a good thing, you making money, you shouldn't be working 24 fucking 7, okay? All right, thank you, James, for moderating for me. I appreciate you. Okay, then we got second chance showing up here. It says reconciliation, making amends, opportunity. You and this person are going to have a second chance with each other, but it could also be talking about that old person wanting to try to start. See, you going to break up. Is that why I say break up talk? Spirit is telling you that's what you need to be telling. If it's the old dusty crusty, you need to be telling them, I don't want to deal with your ass no more, but I feel like that's what you're going to do. That's a given, okay? You said she's loyal and monogamous like you, non-negotiable. Yeah. So this old person, instead of them trying to turn over a new leaf and be different, they act like they don't understand why you don't want to be with their ass no more, but right? But look at what's coming up. Tiptoeing. It says getting caught, avoiding getting caught, acting shady, sneaking around, and then sipping, nosy, spreading rumors, gossiping. This person talking mad shit about you, but then gonna turn around and say they don't know why you don't want to be with them no more, and say that they want to make amends, they sorry, they want a second chance. They don't make no fucking sense. This person makes no sense whatsoever. Ugh, they just irritate me. See, this is what you headed towards, enduring love, the real love. It says you picture the two of you growing old together, sharing stories, finishing each other's sentences. This is a love that grows stronger with time. That's what you want. Nobody wants somebody that's all they want to do is fucking hang out in the club. They'd rather be out in the club with other people or be with a whole bunch of people. Because like I said, that shit with the fucking attention, that's what them people like that don't understand. People that like attention and shit like that, if you get a person and you treat them fucking right, they give you all the fucking attention you want. You won't have to be out there looking for attention from random fucking people, right? Okay, so we have two passive Pisces. It says, take initiative to meet someone and keep the passion ignited, okay? So this is about you not just sitting, you got to be active in the connection, right? I ain't saying don't take your time, but you still need to show the person you're interested, so on and so forth. Some of you have a fear of touch, it says here. You don't trust touch. Take small steps until you feel comfortable with others, right? If you're going to do with your person, you're going to have to work this out here, okay? Hey, Joni. Okay, I hope you enjoy it. It says you're going to have to work this out. A lot of y'all, it could be, those of you that have this, it could be because you were abused or something like that. Things like this are things that you got to work out because you don't want this to stop you from coming together with the right person, because the right person is only going to touch you the right way, okay? And I'm not, get your mind out of the gutter, I don't mean it like that. They're only going to put their hands on you when it's love. It's not going to be, grabbing you up and being, nasty and negative and stuff like that, okay? But like I told you, y'all are going to feel safe in this connection with this person. You're going to give each other mutual effort is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right, let's get the message from your person. You said the past person is your fallen twin and the new person is your high-level soulmate. I hear you. Okay, so this is the old person. They would like to give this another chance, but I know, look, this is what I see you like, yeah, you rolling your eyes, okay? And then I've been working on my self-love and self-worth. This could be, I feel like this is the new person, because that old person don't work on nothing but the fucking club. What they gonna wear to the club, okay? And then we got, okay, my emotions for you are still there. That's still the old person. They trying to hard to rock in this fucking in this reading. They trying hard to stay up in here. They say, okay, the new person is saying they wish they could feel your body close to theirs. And then we've got, I think of you whenever I feel lost in my life. Okay. And I hear Janet Jackson, when I think of you, baby, nothing else seems to matter. That's the new person telling you that. Well, you know, it's not going to be everybody, JH, but it's somebody in here with it, because that's come up before. So it's somebody in here. It might not be somebody in the chat now or somebody's watching, but it's going to probably be somebody that eventually watches it, okay? So we got marriage showing up here. It says, what the wedding bells are ringing. So I told you, you are headed towards some beautiful things, Pisces, and I love your attitude towards this old person. You ain't fucking with this old person, and I love it because you messing their head up. You messing this person's head up. Whenever I see that hopeless card, I'll be like, ooh, I love it. That means you're doing what you're supposed to do. But you got to keep focusing on yourself, heal yourself, work on these things. The too passive, whoever has the touch issues, this has to be something that's dealt with, because there's going to come a time when you and your person are going to want to be with each other, and you want to make sure that you are ready for that, okay? Because you don't want your love life with this new person to be tainted because of the things that happened in the past, okay? All right, okay, Pisces, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want to read you at the end of this, it is $50. That information is in the description box below as well. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? Love you. Okay. Here we go. My toasted marshmallows, where you at? I'm hearing that same song for you. When I think of you, maybe nothing else seems to matter. Just when I think of you. That's what I hear. That's your person. All I think about is our love. So in love. That's Janet for y'all. Okay, hold on, Aries. I hope y'all are doing well. You're welcome, JH. Y'all hang in there. Hang on in there. Okay, Aries. Let's see what's going on. You say you got Aries in your chart somewhere? You a zodiac mutt, James. You climbing the mountain as usual, allocate. Can I have a card for that person, please? Okay. Okay. Okay, Aries. All right, so Aries. We starting off with the Heartfall card, right? It says, hey, champion smoke shop. It says mixed signals, blocked emotions, messed up. Okay, you, like I said, y'all be having these old people head fucked up with the Heartfall card here. They had all messed up because they still running and you ain't running. You ain't chasing. You somewhere else. You looking at something else. This person is all conflicted. It says decisions, hot and cold, multiple choices, right? While they doing all this shit here, this what you doing. You nourishing, Aries. You are, it's focused on self-growth. Okay, you're focused on yourself, and you're finding your soul. You're finding out, what's gonna, ring your bell when it comes to your life, right? And then we've got, yeah, it's $50. The information is down in the description box below, and I can read you at the end of this because I got two more, and then I can read you if you want. So I take Cash App and PayPal. Okay, then we have loyalty showing up here. It says trusting, reliability, and believing. This is where you're headed when it comes to your person, right? Okay, so you got this old person though, Aries. They are holding on, spying, obsessing over you, right? They don't want to let it go, is what Spirit is saying. You said they had your head fucked up and the tables turned. I hear you, James. All right, let me clarify. But I told you, yeah, the tables turned. I told you everything they made you feel, but they about to fucking feel. If they ain't already feeling it. Some of y'all, look, when you off with your person, this person is still gonna be thinking about you. This old, they old, whoever, the old Dusty and Crusty. Okay? Some of y'all got cheated on. You may have been in a marriage with somebody or in a long-term commitment, and this person may have cheated. Some of y'all, this person was already in some shit with somebody when they walked up on you, okay? And some of them were already married, already had a fucking kid when they was talking to you, right? And I'm not trying to cuss the kid when I say that, but I'm saying effing kid saying that you had all this stuff going on, and you step into somebody when you know your ass got a whole other situation, and like, what kind of shit is that, okay? So it says here, you shouldn't have to compete for the love you already committed to. No matter how sweet the apology, the trust has been irreversibly fractured, okay? So for those of you where this happened to you, you know, that's what I like about Aries. Aries be like, you did what the fuck you did, I'm done with your ass, okay? Forever, forever, ever, all right? Then we got sexual chemistry here. So you about to get some sexual healing, baby. Somebody may have tried to mess you over when it comes to this, Aries. But I need sexual healing. Sexual healing, baby, is good for me. That's what I hear. So it says the spark is undeniable. Your body speak a language your minds haven't even fully translated yet. I'm telling you, whatever is about to go down with you and this new person, you ain't gonna even be thinking about this shit no more. You're gonna be like, not that you glad somebody cheated on you, but you're gonna be like, that's it. It don't matter. It happened. You know, I'm over it. I'm moving on. Okay. Cancer's already been read, Champion Smoke Shop. You got to move the dot back. It's the second reading at the beginning, okay? All right, so let me get these other cards. Okay, see, graduation day, baby. You done learned your damn lesson, and this is your graduation present. This sexual healing you about to get with this person, okay? I told you that's why it's starting off at a distance, because you are gonna want to pull. Look, y'all are gonna like, want to pull your clothes off, each other's clothes off. It's gonna be that thing, you know, when they show on TV, like the two people got all this chemistry and they just can't take it. And when they get in the room together, they like, oh my God. And one is pulling one person's clothes out, the other one is like, that is what they showing me in my head. Okay. So you said Rams can't be starred. You say you think your new person is Scorpio. Okay, okay. Yeah. So then we got for you, see? Look at your cards. We got fantasy. Look, you fantasize about your person. It's a daydreaming, imagining, fantasizing, and chemistry. Again, you got it again. You got it again. This is the overall energy, meaning is both of y'all feeling this. And then you got it again on your side. It says attraction, spark, passion. That's why there's distance for a lot of y'all. Because spirit don't want y'all going from 0 to a goddamn 1,000 with this person without getting to know each other and stuff. Good morning, Brand. How you doing? So that is what this is talking about, okay? Like I said, look, okay, Aries, okay, calm it down, okay? Cool, look, calm the fire, please, okay? So look, see, it says key player, important person, playing an essential role, irreplaceable. This person's gonna irreplaceable in your life, okay? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you for being here. See, you ain't fucking around with that old person. Well, I told you, you like, bye, Felicia. Fuck you. Not dealing with it. You did what you did. We done. Okay? Because that's what I know. I told you I grew up around Aries. It ain't nothing but fire. A lot of fire in my damn family. The majority of the people in my family is fire. So I know about this. It's a peacing out, thank you, next, leaving, not caring. Once Aries shut the door, they similar to Scorpio and Aquarius. Once they shut the fucking door, we done. That's it. We not going back. It ain't no, it don't matter what you say. I don't care, right? Light bulb moment. It says sudden realization, feeling inspired, insightful awareness. Okay? So it's like you've had the epiphany about this situation with this old person, just like you've had an epiphany about this person. You headed towards the chemistry. You headed towards the sexual healing. You ain't thinking about somebody who done already broke your trust, right? Okay, so hold on. Let me get this other card. Yeah, over. Nope. Just take control. Just grab a hold of my body and mind. I hear, oh, this is song just playing in my head. Look, Marvin Gaye is singing it, okay? So it says here, bickering. It says you're speaking, but neither of you is listening. The real problem isn't what you're fighting about, it's how you're fighting. So I feel like in the past, in the past of the connection with this person, that's all this was. It was a lot of arguing, a lot of disagreements. I feel like you and this person didn't understand each other at all, okay? With this bickering card. And I also feel like Spirit is using this as a warning. Don't go into this connection with this new person like this, because this is going to be somebody who is going to want to work things out with you, okay? So you got to put the gun down. You got to be ready to wave the white flag, and your person the same thing. So those of you that's cross-watching for Aries, put the fucking gun down too. Y'all can't be shooting each other, okay? It's got to be some, look, it got to be some loving. It can't be no, you know, even though y'all going to go at it. I ain't going to lie to you, because you can't have this. I keep telling y'all, you can't have this and not have this at times, okay? But it's how you deal with it, okay? It's how you deal with it. Okay, I can't wait for you to operate. Why the hell I keep hearing Aries, you little sexy things, you. Okay, so when it comes to your person, we got family showing up here, right? It says fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. So this person is gonna want to have a family with you, right? Or either combined families or both. It could be both. It's going to be different for all of you. And then they walking away from their old dusty and crusty too. It says farewells, leaving behind closure. They ain't fucking with whatever they went through with their person or their ex-person. They're done. It's like, no more. See, look, it got to the point with them where it was bad sex with this person. You know how when you get turned off by somebody, you like, you don't even fucking turn me on no more. I feel like that's what this is talking about, right? The fact that whatever this person was doing or whatever was happening in the connection, it was just all crazy. Look, ooh, my boo, new boo. It's talking about you, Aries. It says new love, learning each other, flirtations. Like I said, you and this person gonna have a lot of fun together, a lot. Okay, it ain't gonna be none of this. I can tell you that one. Okay, so the outcome card, but for the both of y'all, look at it. Realizations. It says epiphanies, understandings, awakenings, and then y'all coming together. Look at all the cards for you and your person. Look at how beautiful that is, Aries. Look at there. Look at what you headed towards. Look at how all the couples are like loving on each other in these cards. And then look, we already talked about this loving, right? And this right here, right? You got all of this beautiful stuff heading your way. So you like I said, you graduating. It's graduating day. That's what Spirit is saying. You about to get your reward. I love that. I so love that. Okay, so like I said, there's a lot of understandings about what happened in the past. Okay, you've seen the error of your ways. I feel like you're working on yourself. You're healing yourself, and your person is doing the same thing. Okay, right on time. Okay, because in the past, the people that you were with, that's why we got bad sex. That's why we got bickering showing up here, right? Because you and the people that you were with, you and your people were with, and you and your person were with in the past, you were mismatched. Okay, you were never supposed to be together for the long haul. It was just lessons, like I always say. Hey, honey, Kate, you. And it says hot and cold. This is what you dealt with, right? People trying to play mind games, right? It says real love doesn't leave you confused. You deserve consistency, not the chaos of wondering which version of them you'll get today. See, that's like mind fuck. Somebody trying to fuck your mind, right? Because you one day you this, one day you that, you don't know, and they do that on purpose, trying to keep you off kilter, right? Trying to stop you from, understanding what the hell they doing. They playing mind games, right? So look, skirt, there they go, trying to come back. It says quick getaway, the runner escaping, but they coming back because they've been running and they realize ain't nobody running after their ass, right? So they're gonna come back and try to fuck some shit up. See, reading up. It says reading up, doing the research, learning more, gaining insight. This person is getting ready to come back, and they're trying to figure out how, plotting and planning, trying to figure out how to do that, right? Okay. This is funny. I can't wait for you to operate. That's right here. Keep hearing it in my head. When I get that feeling, I need sexual healing. That's all I hear in my head. Sexual healing is something that's good for me. Okay, so we got judgment showing up here. It says, don't be too quick to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance. Okay, we talked about this. It's not going to be the person you normally would pick. If we put them all in a lineup and say, okay, who would you choose? It wouldn't be anybody that you would choose, because we just talked about what happens with the people that you choose, right, Aries? Look, they mismatched. We got the bad sex card, your person too. We ain't just talking about you. Okay, the bickering, all this shit, because you and that person are not a good fit, right? Sometimes it's people that bring out the best in you and people that bring out the worst. So Spirit is putting somebody in your life that brings out the best, okay? You said the bedroom must definitely be hot. You said the deal breaker if it's not hot. Okay. Okay, Melody. Okay, then we got comparison. It says comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. So you can't be worrying about, but I feel like whatever comparison you gonna do, the new person is gonna come out on top. I feel like. I don't even feel like it's gonna be what I hear, oh God. And there ain't no competition. That's what I hear. So the new person, you gonna be like, they gonna blow this old person out the fucking water, because they're not doing the stupid shit that this old person used to do. They're not showing up like that. Then we have getting crumbs. It says you deserve more than crumbs of affection. Wait for the one who adores you. I told you, the right one or no one. I'm telling you, you know how they used to have those signs in the old days, in the old movies, and they would say whatever the city was they were going to, or bust, right? That's where you need to be. My person or bust. The person that's gonna be right and treat me right and love, honor, and respect me, or I don't want nobody. That's the energy that you need to be in, because these sneaky links and this sex only and all this bullshit like that is blocking you from what it is you want, because you holding another person from being with who they supposed to be with. And you know, because you be knowing if you're supposed to be with somebody or you not. So that's what Spirit is telling you. Because I keep telling you the good. You ain't supposed to be giving the good to everybody. You're not supposed to be doing that. Okay? All right. Let's move on. Let's get the message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. That's right. New. Only the new supposed to get it. Okay. Without you in my life, I feel so lost. Okay. Then we've got, I sometimes struggle to express my feelings for you. All right. Hold on. I'm going to get some more. You got victory or death. I hear you. Okay. This that old person talking about the happiest time. The time spent with you was the happiest time of my life. I'm like, well, then why you was cheating? Why you was out there being infidelity, and you with this person, you with that person, with the other? I can't stop thinking about your beauty or your handsomeness. Make it fit. Okay? All right, let's get these oracle cards. Okay. Okay, Aries, you are worthy. Spirit is saying your worth doesn't depend on the other person. I tell you, gotta love you. You the best thing since fucking sliced bread, whether somebody there or not. It's not about the other person, it's about you. You gotta think you the hot shit, right? Friendly support. Spirit says fairies, gods, and friends give aid. So you got a lot of beings on the other side that are helping you. Okay, look, this is my favorite card in this deck. There you go, perfect match. You and this person are going to be a perfect match. It says you complete each other in the most harmonious way. Look at them with the clothes off. Just grab a hold of my body and mind. That's right here. Y'all, look, it's going to be a lot of sexy time between you and your person, Aries. Okay, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, $50. Messages, the information is in the description box below. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. And the love, all my toasted marshmallows. You're welcome, honey K2. Whew. I don't think I ever heard that song as much as I heard it do it the whole dang reading. Marvin Gaye singing in my head. That's so funny. Okay. There we go. Last but not least, you mess with the bull, you get the horns. My hoochies. Where you at, hoochies? You're welcome, Alec. Where are my hoochies? All right, Taurus, let's see what's going on with you. You're welcome, Melody. Appreciate you too. Thank you for being here. Oh, Lord. Marvin Gaye said he never sung that damn song as much as they was playing in my head. I'm sure that's what he say. Okay, let's get started. Okay. Okay, here we go. You got two of these cards. They just fell out. I'm just going to put it here. You still here, Sharon? Okay, you next. You are next. Because I just was thinking about it. It's so funny. Every time I think about you, I'm like, do we have a telepathy? Because every time I think about you, you pop up in the chat. I love it. I love it. Okay, this is for Taurus spirit. Okay, Taurus. I'm going to put that over there with you, that person. Because you got all these cards flying out. Okay, person. Okay, the energy between them. Okay, all right, Taurus, let's go. Last but not least, thank y'all for being patient and hanging in there. Okay, we got divine masculine showing up. It says yang, masculine energy, or divine feminine. Make it fit, okay? This is talking about your divine counterpart coming into your life. It is not the old dusty and crusty. We not talking about their asses, okay? We have intimacy showing up here. It says bonding, sensual, confiding. This is the type of connection you and your person are going to have when the two of you come together, right? This old, there you go, the old motherfucker, they want the old thing back. They running. They still running, and you, you focused on this. You ain't even thinking about their asses, right? They still want to come back and pull you into third parties and do all kinds of weird attachments and things with this influences card, right? But look, you are stepping into your divine counterpart energy as well. So we got the divine masculine and the divine feminine showing up here, right? So this is also about you learning how to set your boundaries, right? Because you got a lot of people that like to play in your fucking face, Taurus. And you got to draw the line, right? And let these person know how far they can go and when you have had enough, okay? Because look, these old people, they spying on you, okay? They talking to different people because they fucking bitter. They're bitter. And they're going to try to come back and apologize to you because you have left their asses alone. You don't want to deal with them no more, okay? But they are bitter about the thing. They're watching either your social media. They're talking to somebody that both of y'all know, or they doing it. It could be a lot of different ways this person is trying to investigate you, right? Okay, all right, let's clarify. Okay, look at where you going, Taurus. It says weathered storm. It says this love is weathered storms, and you're still sailing. That says more than any picture perfect moment could. Okay, and then securely attached. So it says no push pull, no guessing games. This is what it feels like to be loved by someone emotionally available, consistent, and attuned. Right? But like I told you, you got to get at that emotionally available, consistent, and attuned energy to yourself first, is what Spirit is telling you. What you talking about, Champion Smoke Shop? What is happening? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so okay, so we got reading up showing up here. It says doing the research, learning more, gaining insight, right? So with reading up, I feel like this could be that old person trying to read up and get information about you, because I told you they're trying to find their way back. They're trying to weasel their way back in with you, okay? All right. And then we got distance and bluff showing up here for you, Taurus, okay? And then also the commitment card. These two cards fell out before I laid your cards out, and this was the last one that fell out. So it says separation, space, and blockage, and then bluff says pretending, mask, exaggeration. So you got this old person that wants to come back to you, and with the distance card, it says separation, space, and blockage. So this is, you're at a distance from the person that you truly want to be with, right? And with this new person, they still wearing that mask, still trying to come in and pull the wool over your eyes and make you think that, the status quo has changed, but it hasn't. They still the same person they were, how many ever eons ago that you were dealing with them. Okay? All right. Okay. All right. So we have faking it, right? So this is that old person, right? It says you built a picture perfect love for the outside world, but behind closed doors you're unraveling. And I feel like this is what was going on, Taurus, with you and this person when you were in this connection with each other. Okay. All right. Okay, and then we got the infidelity card showing up here. So this person that you were with, this showed up as well for Aries, right? So you could have Aries placements, or it just could be a situation where a lot of you have gone through the same thing, right? So it says you shouldn't have to compete for the love you already committed to. No matter how sweet the apology, the trust has already been irreversibly fractured, okay? With infidelity. So for a lot of you, you got into this connection with this person, you were faking it with this person because they weren't acting the way that they should have. And then we also got with, like I said, infidelity, the fact that they weren't even being faithful to you. Like I told you, for a lot of you, this person was already in something with somebody or already had a lot of different options before the two of you even got to know each other, okay? You were just, I feel like for some of y'all, a notch on this person's belt. And it's not to down you or say anything like that, but I'm trying to get you to understand the type of person you were dealing with, okay? But you got this new love, okay? It's starting off at a distance, and like I said, it's a beautiful thing that you're about to step into. It's going to be somebody that you can finally trust. You and this person are going to have a lot of new adventures together. And it says, whether it's road trips or soul quests, you're in it together. This love is a passport to the kind of life you only used to dream about. Okay? All right. Okay. Here, sexual healing for y'all too, but it's low. It's low, but I hear it in my head. So you're graduating. You realize that this shit is no longer the status quo anymore, right? You realize that's it. And then we got light bulb moment and new boo showing up here. So you've had an epiphany about what is going on in your love life and what it is you truly want, right? So I hear my boo. I hear Usher and Alicia Keys with this song. And so it says new love, learning each other, flirtations. You and this person are going to have, like I said, such an amazing time to getting to know each other, being in each other's energy. And like I said, it's going to help you to move past a lot of the residue of what this old person did to you. Okay? All right. Okay, so we have two cards that fell on your person's side. We have heart fog. I feel like this is talking about the old person. It says mixed signals, blocked emotions, messed up. This person is all messed up because you don't want anything to do with them anymore, towards the old person. And then the new person is coming in with clarity, truth, intentions, honesty. Okay, they're going to be honest with their intentions, how they feel about you, all of these things. Okay, this old person, they messed up because they money messed up, because it says repo, default on payments, financially incapable, repossessed assets. They got monetary issues going on and they looking for somebody to give them a handout to fix their shit. Okay, then we have spiritual match showing up here, and it says your energy fields are in tune, calling each other home together. You amplify each other's light. Okay, this is you and the new person, right? We ain't thinking about the old person. We know what their intentions are now. Okay, and some of y'all are going to step into this connection and be on the same page when it comes to being parents, whether you want to have kids together or you choose not to, or you blend your families together, or both. Hey, how you doing, Lorelai? Okay, then we got exhaustion and silence here showing up here, right? So I feel like this is talking about you and your person. You have been through a lot, and it's been a long journey. It's been very draining, right? And then this old person is pissed because, you stonewalled them. You want nothing else to do with them. Okay, because with this old person, it was a trauma bond, okay? So it says you bonded over pain and not peace. Now you're mistaking shared wounds for compatibility. That was how the mistake that was made with this old person, okay? So you've realized that, and I feel like you realized the error of your ways your person has as well. Because the difference with this new person, you both have had trauma, right? But you've healed that trauma. So what you're bonding over is the fact that you've been through similar things, but you've healed from them. Rather, with this old person, you just went through similar shit, and both of you were unhealed, basically. Okay? All right. So we also have best friend showing up here. It says you could spend hours doing nothing together and still call it the best day. Just being together is more than enough. So when you and this person come together, like I said, it may be a long, hard road to get to this person. Both of you may be exhausted, but I feel like when you come together, you're not even going to remember this anymore. You're just going to be like, it was what it was. I'm with my person, and I don't care about this other bullshit no more. Okay, we got frenemy showing up here. This could be talking about this old person. Okay, or it could be talking about another person that was supposed to be your friend that's not really your friend, that you may need to walk away from, Taurus. Okay, so you may know, some of y'all may know who this is. Okay, or some of you may not. You need to be thinking long and hard about the people you got in your energy. Okay, all right. Because I tell y'all, you're going to have to walk away from these people if you want new people in your life. Okay, all right. Let's get these messages from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Oh, wait, we got these other cards. I got to do these two, and then I'll do it. Okay, so we got sex only showing up here. Okay, Taurus, it says either you or your partners only want sex, except that it's okay to reach for more. If you're trying to get new things, if you're trying to do better, you're trying to have new things, you're going to have to stop allowing it just to be a sexual only connection, because I keep telling you, it's blocking you from being with who you truly supposed to be with. And I hear it again, my goodies, that song by Sierra. So Spirit is telling you, you need to keep your goodies for your person that you're supposed to be with, because everybody, you creating soul ties with people that they could potentially cause a problem, is what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, so then we got comparison here. It says comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. Okay, so it's like, you got to just clear the slate, right, and start all over, and just give this person a chance, and don't be focusing on them people from the past, because I told you, Spirit is telling you that this new person is going to be the one. Okay, All right, let's get these messages from your person. Yeah, sometimes you got to walk away from them, JH. It ain't easy, but you got to do what you got to do, because it's like you know, you be going through life with blinders on and you don't even realize the people that don't have your back, because you looking at it from your viewpoint and from the fact that you have people's back and you thinking they feeling the same way about you, but they not moving like that at all, okay? So we've got, I know one day we will find our way back to each other as the new person. And then your presence in my life gives me peace. So you and this person are going to bring each other a lot of beautiful things, Taurus. Hang on in there. And you got all these beautiful cards that fell, okay? Securely attached, weathered storms, right? Spiritual match and parenthood. You have all these beautiful things, so don't give up. Okay, look, could it be I'm falling in love with you? With you. I've been singing and singing. Okay, it says sudden feelings that this is the one. Okay, you're going to know. That's what Spirit is saying. When this person comes into your life, you're going to know it's them. And then, but it's going to happen in divine timing, a serendipitous event. Okay? All right, Taurus, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, a good weekend. If you want to hang out with us while I do the personal reading, or the personal reading, you can. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Hang on in there, my hoochies. Stop letting them motherfuckers play in your face. Know what it is. I hear Janet Jackson, like a moth to the flame, burned by the fire. That's what I hear. You got all these people chasing you. They say, my love is blind, can't you see my desire? That's what Janet Jackson is saying. You're welcome, James. Okay. Sharon, you ready? Okay. Did you put the question in the thing, or are you gonna give it to me now? Okay. Hold on. Okay, it's only one question. So what's your question? It's only $50 is one question. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you sure can. It's $50. It's $50 Cash App or PayPal. My twin flame. Oh, okay, your trip. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me get the cards. I'm finna switch these decks. Let's get to the deck that I didn't use. No, Christy, that's the in the deck. Okay. Okay. This is for Sharon, Spirit. This is about her trip. She wants to know, is it going to be a lesson or is it going to be a blessing? What do you want her to know about this trip, please, Spirit? Okay. Okay. We got the Four of Pentacles. They're showing up here. And I feel like you hold yourself back when it comes to a lot of things, Sharon. I don't know why I'm getting that, but that's what I feel like with this card, okay? What's clarifying it? It says conflicted, right? It says decisions, hot and cold, multiple choices. I feel like this could have to do with the Sagittarius placement that you have in your chart, where I don't want to say it like that, like kind of you go back and forth. It's kind of like hard for you to. One minute it's like you on this at this end of the thing, end of the spectrum, and then the next minute you on the other end of the spectrum, right? You want me to be harsh? Okay. I feel like the Sagittarian in you makes you wishy-washy at times. That's what Spirit is telling me. Okay. All right. So but what you don't see, what I feel like you don't see, is that I think right now Spirit is wanting to talk to you about you. Okay. So what I feel like you don't see right now is that you like very attractive, right? You got a lot of people that I feel I'm hearing the Moth to the Flame, Burned by the Fire, the Janet Jackson song. Okay, so that's why must have been why I was hearing that again. So you got a lot of people right now who find you very attractive, and I feel like you might know who some of these people are, but then I also feel like there are other ones that are like hiding in plain sight and you don't realize that they're there. Okay? I also feel like you got a lot going on because somebody with the Queen of Wands is somebody that had a lot of plate spinning. Spirit is showing me somebody with the plate spinner when they had the sticks and they spin one plate and then they pick up another plate and they put it on another stick. That's what they're showing me. That you got a lot of plates spinning in your life, okay? And that you with the Temperance card, I think balance has been a difficult thing for you. You've had to make a lot of fucking lemonade out of lemons. You done had a lot of hard things happen to you in your life, right? And I feel like what I like about this though is that I feel like even though you've had your beat downs and you've had a lot of fucked up shit happen to you, I feel like you still keeping the faith. You like, this shit gonna work out. I'm just gonna hang on and I'm gonna hang in, and it's gonna be what it's supposed to be, because you're not gonna give up. That's what I feel like the energy you're in. Okay? Okay. You have with the Two of Swords. This is talking about you having your head stuck in the sand when it comes to certain things and not looking at what the hell is happening. Okay, I've talked about this in Sagittarius readings before, but I feel like this applies to you too, where you get into a connection with people, and it don't just have to be a love relationship. It could be a friendship. It could be anything, and you get caught up by the feelings, and I feel like you're focusing on that to the exclusion of everything else. I don't feel like you're purposely trying to jack yourself, but I feel like when you get into them connections with them people, you like this. You got tunnel vision. And you like, I feel like this, and And I'm just so happy I hear the oh, what a feeling Toyota thing where you get into it, you like, oh, I'm in this with them or whatever. And they could be stabbing you in the back the whole time and you don't even fucking realize it because you're caught up in those feelings. Okay? So Spirit is telling you that is something that has to change with the death card. Okay? This is, of course, Scorpio energy. All right? And Spirit is telling you that you have to, before you start to ride that wave, you got to look at what the fuck everybody doing. Okay? Because you don't want to end up like this with the Emperor card. How the Emperor card is you see the burger, how the burger is look like it's fucking burnt beyond repair. You ended up like this a lot of times because you got caught up in those feelings, and this is what happened. And so Spirit is wanting you to do this. Look at it. Look at you and your person, Sharon. Even though I'm talking about the burger, look at you and your person. We got the Emperor and the Empress here. So Spirit is telling you this is the energy they want you to show up in. And when you start to show up in this energy like this on a regular basis, that your life is gonna change for the best, when it's gonna start to change for the better. Okay? It's about you knowing your power, standing in your power and knowing your worth, right? Because when you start to do that, you're gonna be looking at motherfuckers and looking at, hold on, what is this? Hold on. I don't know why your thing is covered up, Marva. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to uncover. It don't matter. Okay. Because I'll look at that later. So you are headed towards this connection with your Emperor showing up here, right? And this person, look, Hierophant, baby, Taurus energy. This is going to be a higher level of commitment. It's going to be a beautiful thing. But Spirit is telling you, you got to learn how to believe in yourself. Okay? And to build up your courage and build up your inner strength in order to be ready for this connection, because it's coming towards you. It's coming towards you very slowly with the Knight of Pentacles. Okay? But this person that's about to step into your life, Sharon, is very ambitious. Okay? And they're going to want to do great things with you, and they're going to see you as their life partner. Okay? All right. Yeah, so you made a lot of bad choices in the past is what Spirit is saying. But this new person is going to come in the right way. Want to be your friend, okay, with the Three of Cups. And I feel like, some of those I hear bag lady, you go miss your bus. You can't hurry up. You've got too much stuff. That's what they're telling you. So this person is going to help you to be able to let go of some of these burdens you've been carrying, some of the wands, but you still gotta do the rest of them yourself, okay? And then I hear Mariah Carey, you brought your dream lover coming in, but no rescuing. They coming to be with you, okay? You have to rescue yourself, and then, ooh, there's the Pringle can, baby. Oh my God. And Spirit is telling you, you don't even see this coming, but you got the Two of Cups. Strong connection and mutual attraction between you and this new person. And then look, there's the sun. Here comes the sun. Da 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 da. You say you've been a bag lady. Oh, yeah. Well, look, girl, we all been dragging them fucking bags. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about that at all. Like I tell you, don't get down on yourself because these were lessons that had to be learned, right? So I feel like you're stepping into who you're supposed to be with. The fact that you're showing up as the Queen of Wands is telling me that you're starting to love on yourself more. You're starting to, this is not just because you're Sagittarius, because the Queen of Wands got it going on. Like, not just looks wise, but like in your life. So I feel like the things that you're doing to yourself, okay, to better yourself, they're starting to show. Okay, they're starting to show. That's why all these people are coming. When you start to see people coming at you and stuff like that, know that what you're doing is working. That's a sign that it's working. Okay, all right. Let me see what else they're gonna tell you, because sometimes you ask a question, Sharon, and Spirit is like, no, this is what you need to know, because they do me like that all the time. So don't feel bad, baby. I'm still gonna ask the question again to see what they tell you if they don't tell you about the truth. But this is some other stuff they want you to know. They do that sometimes, okay? All right, so hold on. Okay. Hold on. I want to clarify what's coming up. Okay, so you got the Knight of Swords that's showing up here. This is talking about, you know, this talking about a love offer coming in out of nowhere. They want to tell you about this. They not talk about the trip yet, but I'm gonna ask about it again. Okay, so you got apology coming your way, Sharon. I don't know if you're gonna want this. It says forgiveness, return. Somebody talk about they fucking sorry. Okay, but I see this in my head. so I'm assuming you don't want it. I'm assuming that you don't want this shit. Okay. Okay. So hold on. I want to see what else they want to tell you. I'm gonna get as much information out of this as I can. Yeah. You got somebody new coming. Cause see, you ain't worrying about this old person, whoever this is, because you got new adventures. Yeah. Oh, that's the question. Okay. Cause you got new adventures. It says whether it's road trips or soul quests, you're in it together. This love is a passport to the kind of life you used to only dream about, right? So this new person coming into your life is gonna like you and them are gonna go traveling. You're gonna do like all these beautiful things together. This person is gonna completely change your perspective when it comes to love. Okay, with the Seven of Pentacles, Spirit is telling you you are going to reap what you've sown. Okay, because you've done good, you've done right by other people, but you haven't ever gotten that back in return, right? Okay. See, look at there. Oh, Sharon, I love it. It says the same page. It says you want the same thing. You're both showing up accordingly. You're aligned emotionally and energetically. Okay. So you got this person coming and like I said, they packing, baby. Cause they showing me that Pringles can in my head. Spirit get nasty sometimes. Okay. So then you got the Queen of Pentacles showing up here. You and this person are going to see each other, of course, as your life partner with the Queen of Pentacles. This is also talking about you coming into money, because look at how they showing me the Pentacle. How you going to be holding on to your money. They telling you that's coming your way. Yeah. Okay. Then we got silence here. It says frozen, no words, stone wall, right? So see, this that old person, right? The silence card. They fucking pissed because you don't want nothing to do with them, because when they try to come back and apologize, if they haven't already come back and apologized, you gonna be like, hell, F no. I'm not messing with you. I'm not fucking with your ass no more, right? And so then we got the ride or die card. See, because I told you, look, when this person come into your life, Sharon, it's going to eclipse all this other bullshit. Whatever is going on that's distracting you, or that you feel like that's keeping you, from your path, or this old dusty crusty, whatever you may have felt has kept you derailed, this person gonna light you up and put you on your path in a way. They're gonna have you where you got the tunnel vision, but it's for your life and for the things that you need to have tunnel vision for. And when you get into this connection with you and your person, like I said, y'all gonna have each other's back. It's gonna be like, you don't fuck with me, you don't fuck with my person don't, and your person gonna be saying the same shit about you. Okay. All right. Then we got the outcome card. It says the Hermit. Okay, so it's talking about you healing. So you are healing yourself. Spirit is confirming this. I know you told me, you already told me, but Spirit is just agreeing. Yeah, she working on herself. Okay, and we got the Beauty card showing up here. So this is talking about your person. What they think of you. They think you are so beautiful. They think you're charming. They think you're graceful. They think you're kind-hearted. Okay, let me see what else. Look at there. Oh, Sharon, I love it. It says honeymoon phase. It says this is the beginning. Beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance. Like I said, just make sure I keep hearing, here comes the sun, da 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 da. So this person is gonna knock you off your feet in a good way, and it's just gonna be nothing but like light and beauty and love and all these beautiful times together with this person. Okay, so it says This is the beginning, beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance, okay? So don't just pay attention to what is going on. Allow this person to show you, Sharon, who they are, what they bring to the table, what you deserve, because they showing me that card that kept coming up, the fine wine card. They're showing me that this person knows that you are fine wine, and they're going to want to court you. They're showing me this card. Okay? I forgot courtship was even on here. See it? Courtship. It's consistently dating, romance, and passion. You got that spirit is telling you it's time for you to allow somebody to come into your life and truly give you what it is you desire, but you got to back up and let them do it. Okay? And not just say, okay, come on, you my ride or die, let's run and let's go. You know, because we all been doing that. It's not just you. It's not a thing where, you know, spirit is hitting your hand or nothing like that. They just telling you this has been the status quo in the past, and it's not a thing of where they trying to beat you down or anything like that. They're just telling you this is what you deserve, Sharon. You deserve for somebody to bend over backwards for you. You deserve to have somebody jump through hoops for you. You deserve to have all the love that you've given to other people. You deserve to have it bestowed on you. And so this is your reward for keeping the faith, okay? For allowing yourself to be the flame that's drawing those moths, for you sitting in that Queen of Wands energy and continually working on yourself. This is going to be the reward for you never giving up, okay? All right. Let me see what they want to say. Let me see if they're going to tell me something about the truth. So I tell you, they do that. They do that to me sometimes. I ask them stuff, and then they'll tell me something about myself. I'm like, I didn't ask you about that. I asked you about this. Okay, hold on. Let me see what they're going to tell you. Okay. What you want to tell Sharon about the trip, Spirit? I like that. That was a beautiful reading. Oh, Sharon. Sharon Smith. Oh. Hold on. Let me get these cards and see what else they want to tell you. But that person gonna have your back, baby. That person gonna have your back. See, I told you sometimes, Spirit, they be telling you, they be knowing, they be like, no, she don't want to know this. This is what she want to know. See, I told you, Spirit be knowing. People don't realize. Spirit understand everything. They understand us better than we understand ourselves. Because they be knowing what decisions you gonna make, the things you gonna say, the things you gonna do. And so that's why I told you just gotta trust. Because think about it. This is coming from my guides, but my guides are talking to your guides, Sharon. That's why I know what I know. Okay. Okay. What do you want to tell Sharon? Do you want to tell Sharon anything about the trip, Spirit? Okay. This is about the trip. Okay. Spirit is saying hold on. Okay, Spirit is telling you with this trip, this is going to be one of the ways I feel like you love on yourself, right? Like you make people understand that you are putting yourself first. That's what I feel like with this card. Even though this is not the normal definition of the card, this is what Spirit is telling me through this card, okay? Because sometimes they'll show me cards and it's something else they're trying to tell me, okay? So this you planning this trip, because we got 7 of Swords under here. You planning this trip is like your way of loving on yourself with the 2 of Cups here, right? Because like I said, the 2 of Cups don't have to just be about you being in a connection with somebody else. It can talk about you loving yourself too, okay? And that, you know, you're manifesting this trip, all right? Spirit is telling you you have all the skills, tools, and abilities for this trip to bring you exactly what it is you want, okay? It's going to bring you a much needed rest, I feel like, okay? It is also going to contribute to your healing, right? Because it's like you are, again, loving on yourself. So when you do this, it is gonna create a lot of fruitful things in your life with the Page of Pentacles. I feel like you're gonna learn a lot with this trip. It is going to be a blessing, is what Spirit is saying. Because look, it's like you going on this trip, and it's the apple here, and then look at what's gonna happen after you go on this trip. That's what Spirit is telling you. That you making this choice to love on yourself like this is going to lead to all these beautiful things here in the back. Because I feel like all of these apples are different opportunities that are going to come because of that. Because I feel like it's going to like unlock your mind to certain possibilities that you may not have ever thought were possible before. Okay? Yeah, abundance. Exactly. Exactly. Because I showed you the card, the Queen of Pentacles, right? Her holding the pentacle. There it is. It's still there. Her holding the pentacle. So I feel like this trip is going to be like a springboard to a lot of beautiful things happening. Okay? Oh, Sharon Smith. I love it. Thank you for letting me read that. I love when I get to give the good news. But you guys are good. You're doing good, Sharon. I feel like your spiritual team is proud of you because you're working on yourself, you loving on yourself, and you're not giving up on yourself. And I feel like that's why I said I feel like when you go on this trip, you're gonna receive a lot of rewards from you doing this, okay? Because I don't feel like this is something that you would have ever done before, and I feel like the fact that you building up the courage to do this, like I said, it's gonna unlock the doors to a lot of other opportunities, okay? Oh, Sharon, I love it. Thank you for letting me read for you. I love that. Oh. And like I said, beware of that damn Dusty Crusty girl. Beware, because they coming back to try to, screw you all over again. So you be strong and don't let that thing in. I love it. Sharon doing her healing. Spirit told on you. Because look, you know how people be talking about, I'm healing, I'm healing. I'm telling you, Spirit will tell me if people really doing it or not, but they told me you are. So I love that Sharon. Be proud of yourself, but don't give up. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the times you show up and you be here through the whole reading. I love that when you do that, Sharon. It means a lot to me. Like I said, I don't say it enough, I feel like, to y'all, but I want y'all to know all of that preaching. Even when you be lurking and then you show, I'll be like, oh, Sharon's still here. I love that. I be touched. I love that. I love that we are able to do this and have the back and forth and like really get to know each other, because I feel like I know y'all better now because of that. Yeah, I know it's not easy. And I know a lot of times you want to throw your hands and give up. But Spirit is telling you, your person is coming, baby. And he is going to be fucking ride or die. It is not going to be somebody that I told you that, oh, that's the question. You're going to be like, who, what? So keep loving on yourself. If you get ideas or inspiration to go anywhere else or do anything else, please make sure you do them. Like I said, love on yourself. You were saying that you need to just make sure you continue to do that. Please make sure you do that, okay? And all of y'all in here, thank y'all so much for your support, your continued support, all the ways y'all have my back and stuff like that. Cause I love that. Anybody come here fuck with me, y'all be ready to tear them bastards up, and I love that, and I love y'all for that. Thank you, okay? Thank you for being here. Cause you can spend your Sunday with anybody else. And I appreciate y'all spending it with me, okay? I love y'all. Thanks again, Sharon. And like I said, I hope what I said to you, I hope that it helped you, okay? All right. Love y'all. Bye.